guys. How are we all doing today? How are you? How are you all? I hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Magama. Hi, Kimmikins. Hi, Panama. Hi, Innuendo. How are we doing? Hi, Jose. How are you? Hi, Xavier. How are you doing? Hi, Carlos. Hi, Jason. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pavlova. I really appreciate that. 32 months is a long time. Thank you. Hi, Sour Sadie. How are you doing, guys? Hi, Dark. Hi, hello. Hi, Hellwalker. Thank you so much for your subscription as well. Thank you so much. 14 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Hi, back. How are you doing? Hi, everyone. Okay. I ended up deciding against putting all the buildings on my head for this one. I don't mind doing it for another one, but I thought it would be neater because I had an idea to slick back everything. Hi, Jack. How are you? So I'm going to begin, first of all, with drama. And I'm going to glue my hair back down with obviously the washable stuff because that needs to dry. So then I can draw on my head. Okay, good. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Toasty. How are you? How are you all doing today? Chaos, drama. What's new? Drama. We're gonna be so what I'm gonna do, what my plan is anyway, is to like slick it back as hardcore as possible. So then I can paint over everything. You see what I mean? Get rid of everything around here. Just all the way. How bad is it to wash out? It's a bit like washing out your eyebrows. It goes like a little bit slimy at first, but then it's fine. My brain is frozen as is. You guys are in for such a treat this week. This week I feel like you guys are super duper spoiled. Did you know? Did you know that you're all spoiled this week? I bet you didn't. Could it work in the place of a bald cap? Yes, but you'd still have the texture. So with a bald cap, you would obviously not have the, because it's smooth, isn't it? So you wouldn't have the texture that you've got here, but if you were able to hide that with your line work or something, then yes, absolutely. I have done it a few times in place of a bald cap when I've been lazy. Yeah, you guys are, this is annoying. You guys are super spoiled this week because, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I'm going to be on the front page on Friday, which therefore means I'm going to be doing a stream yesterday, today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. But on Friday, it's going to be in the middle of the day. So it's going to be like a different time slot than what we would normally do. However, I also want to let you guys know that for the front page stream, I have to enable verified chat with your mobile number. So if you can't chat in there on Friday, just know that I've had to add a verification thing in. I'll make a note in Discord so people know. But that was one of the requirements I had to agree to do. So that's all. Oh, is the music loud for you? I'm sorry. Hang on, there we go. How's this? Is this better? Stream every day. Sounds really tiring. It's okay. I'll find, I'll probably find like a bit of a more manageable paint to do on Saturday. But on Friday, we're going to be redoing the, you know, the battle damaged Spider-Man piece. But Spider-Me. I'm gonna do that one without the Hydra. That's the plan. Caffeine patch. I swear sometimes I'll need it. Hi Talbury, how are you? What mid-earth are you gonna do? I'm literally just gonna draw this. I don't really know much about Lord of the Rings, but I like the map because I think it looks nice. That's literally that's my reason. Lord of the Rings. So for me, I'm not really a big fantasy. Yeah, it's as long as it's washable, it's fine. I'm not really a big fantasy person in some aspects. Like I'm not interested in things like elves, etc. However, I like things more like the demons and stuff. So for me, Lord of the Rings never really like, you know, cut it for me. But that's fine. I still think some of it is quite pretty, so I'm gonna be the map. Yes. That's it. That's the stream. I'm turning myself into a map. Like in Dora the Explorer, where she's got a friend who's a map. Today I'm gonna be your friend who's the map. What's it called in Dora the Explorer? Hi Rat, how are you? Is it called like Mappy or something? You could do a whole map series. Xavier, don't do me like this. Don't get me started. I'm the map. I just can't decide if I should put eyebrows on or not. And I know this sounds stupid, but I can't decide if I should glue down my eyebrows. That's my difficult decision. Doris Map song, TikTok. No sky headpiece. Could eyebrows be mountains? No. Let's get rid of them. I've made my decision right now. Oh yeah, oh the swiper, no swiping. I had totally forgotten about that, so. Where? Oh, I just washed my palette knife, didn't I? So it's not to my hand. Is it here? Where is it? I had it. It was right here. Shaking my head. Has this already gone missing? I literally just started the stream and all I've actually done is glued. Alright, I'm just going to use the end of a paintbrush because I'm really lazy. Just make your whole head the one ring. Da 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 na 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 na. Okay. Yes. Very good. Nice. There is a demon. Oh, there is a demon? Okay, I have a question for you. How long does the demon show up for in Lord of the Rings? Does it justify it? Bebop, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, my lovely. Oh my goodness gracious. And we have just started. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What did you do? 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 Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcroft07. Hiya! I do makeup, and right now I'm gluing down my eyebrows, so they're definitely worthy. The thing is, I'm not interested. Okay, I've seen it. That's the thing. I've seen Lord of the Rings, and I thought it was kind of not for me. However, I realized, but I also watched part of it on like times like 6 speed because I was getting bored. If there's one demon in it, it's got to be worth it. You know what I mean? Like, The Hobbit kind of bored me. It all kind of bored me. I tried to read the books, and I got bored as well. But it's not in there for long, but an epic fight for sure. Maybe I should try and space them out. Watch 20 minutes. Watch 20 minutes of Lord of the Rings, like, what, once a week. And then by the end of the year, I'll get through it all again. You did a UV skeleton face paint? No way! Did you enjoy it? UV's always interesting to work with. Gandalf and the demon have a good old fight. All right, they get into a bit of a Barney. In the other room, it keeps repeating. Oh no, sorry. Phasmophobia is, I think it's good with friends, but I think when you're with friends, it can take the fear out of it as well. It is a bit tricky, isn't it? Because it feels like you have to figure out how it's going to look under different lighting. Seems like a better story. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about... Come on, dry. I've heard about the new show. I'm just not really like a big... When it comes to like fantasy, I'm just not really that much into elves. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm quite particular with the fantasy stuff, and I think that's why I wasn't really interested in it. You just did a Lord of the Rings marathon. I don't think I could handle it. I just don't think I would be able to do it. Telfery. To see how they explore the old lore. I think it will be nice as well for a lot of the fans to have something. Whether or not they'll forever continue is another story. You know, when they kind of like don't stop. And sometimes they should stop. Do you know what I mean? Guys, today I made a hat, but I made it a bit big. But it was meant to be big, but I just wasn't sure how big I had to make it. I know this all seems so cryptic and complicated. Yes, it is cryptic and complicated. However, I had to make a hat for a job that I'm doing, but I didn't know the size that I had to make it, but it had to be big. But there's no way I can figure out the size that I need to make the hat until some other part happens. So, and I need to start doing it. So I made massive hat today. And what I've decided to do is just put like a panel in to stop it from going down to my neck. That was my job today. Start building this ridiculously giant hat. And you guys are more than welcome to guess what it is, but I will not confirm nor deny. I will just say, maybe, if you successfully guess what it is. Because one time, one of you guys guessed something, like straight up, and I was just a bit like, da, 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 da. A nightmare fuel leprechaun look. Oh, I don't want that grey. I do have a nightmare fuel look round. That one will be nice to use. Da 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 da. Hi Margot, how are you? Oh yes, this is the one that I was after. And tomorrow I get to stay with Grandma. Yay! Aw, I'm glad for you. Are you gonna be Magician? I think I'm gonna be the rabbit. It's gonna be me. Was it obvious? I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna have to say maybe, but if it's that easy to guess, then, I mean, why not break all my NDAs? With a topographical map of the Lord of the Rings map. Imagine if, like, people sold cool hats that were just giant maps, because then you would just never get lost. I subthreaded a new Discord page. Oh, yes, Zero. I haven't had time because today I had to build the hat. But it's okay. Thank you. I'm debating now whether or not I should paint this white first. Oh, Talbury doing whatever they can to make the ghost come out, eh? But you only had, like... Bye, Talbury! Seeing that story was a bit amazing. Aren't they crazy? Yes, it's so lovely, honestly. Oh, this might be good enough, to be honest with you. It's so lovely. Honestly, the support that they give me is truly phenomenal. Oh yeah, this is fine. Look, it looks like I'm literally painting over my hair with the kind of colour that they paint classrooms with. Oh, I know, Zero. It was so lovely. They emailed me afterwards saying that they had the best time, and it was so nice. It was very wholesome. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Draco Malfoy hair vibes. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Do you know, a lot of people say that my normal hair reminds of Narcissa. I have no idea how this looks going to turn out, by the way. As per usual, I'm just kind of just winging it and hoping for the best. And the reason why I'm kind of starting off with the hair is because I want to put the headphones on. So I want the paint to kind of dry so I can put my headphones back on. How many staircases are there in Hogwarts? I must go now. No worry. I need to take a bazillion photos and then shower and then dinner and then all the things. I don't blame you. I totally understand. Honestly, I completely understand. Thank you so much again. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. I hope your photos turn out amazing. Da 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 da. Yes, like, surely you could answer with, like, at least X amount of stairs. It was 142. Who knows this sort of stuff? Where is this information revealed? And also, that sounds like something that they just made up for the quiz. And being like, oh, you Potter fans didn't even know. Do you know what I mean? What was it? Like those trivia games? Because it sounds... Oh, wow. Gosh, it looks like... it really does look like I've just covered my hair in, like, the cheapest Magnolia paint I could find in B&Q. Me, blonde. I was considering going blonde, so that's why I painted my hair like this today, just so I could see if it would look good. It was a YouTube quiz. They definitely made that information up. At what point do we find out that there's 142 staircases? I say this, I've seen Harry Potter once. That's another one that I kind of got bored with. It's kind of... yeah, I was like, oh no, it's not for me anymore. I liked like the first 2 or 3, and I was pretty obsessed with it when it first came out as a kid, and then I just kind of got a bit... I also feel like in the UK, you're kind of surrounded by Harry Potter. Like, everything seems to be Harry Potter related whenever you're here, which is awesome for, I think, a lot of tourists and other people. But I got kind of tired. Because at one point, I think, in like, the London Primark, they had it, like, decked out as it was just Harry Potter stuff. I always thought it was interestingly strange, but then obviously, like, it appeals to the tourists. But I think it was one of the reasons why I ended up getting quite tired. I got a bit of, like, Harry Potter exhausted. Are you alright, Tech? If Hogwarts was overrun by demons and they bumped the movies, the rating up to PG-13, I don't know, to be honest with you. No idea. Like, it's hard to tell. I used to like it, and then I just got a bit bored of it. The Hogwarts motto is never tickle a sleeping dragon. I had never heard that before. I can't remember it in the books. I read the books, okay, as well, when I was a kid, I read the books. Okay, you ready? I read the books in order of 4, 2, 3, and then stopped. So it could also be a me problem, whereas, like, I just kind of, like, dance around. Whatever. So I feel like it probably was a bit more of a me issue. That would be confusing. Well, the thing is, I got the first book when I was really young, and I didn't know what a series was. It was bought for me, and so I read it, and I didn't really know what was kind of going on, but I thought it was pretty cool. And then I decided to read number 2 because somebody bought that for me, so I wasn't kind of like going out my way. Ace, thank you so much. 7 months, my favorite number. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Queen. How are you? Okay, the plan is texture first, then we can, like, do line work and cry. Yeah? That's the that's the agenda. I had to read them all several times. Yeah, for me it's I don't know, I get bored of things quite quickly. It just didn't hold my attention span for long enough. but I don't get the hype around them. Kind of the same. Like, I think it's, for me as well, though, it's the same as Star Wars. I feel like I came into it late, though. Whereas, like, with Star Wars, because I came into it quite late, I have this real issue where, if something gets overhyped, I almost Middle Earth, did I see? I'm literally trying to turn my face into the map. Well, not just my face, like, just me. Which is now why I look like I've fallen into a bag of plaster. I have this real issue with, like, when things get overhyped, I then get really excited to, like, get into something, and then I immediately end up being disappointed. So I always try to kind of, like, steer clear of stuff, and that's kind of happened to me with a lot of stuff. Like, I basically go into stuff being like, impress me, and then it's not what I thought, because I've let something be too overhyped, so that's one of the reasons why I kind of, like, steer clear of a few things now. To recreate a picture of their dog literally ate. Recreate a picture their dog ate. Oh, you can have the blood. So, sorry, Queen. Did they have a picture of something that the dog that I'm confused. Why do we need why do we need little stones? Gosh, I feel like please trust the process. Because even at this time, I'm not trusting it. They had a nice RAF related cartoon. One of their kids is in the RAF. They had taken a photo of it some time ago by chance. Then I think earlier today the dog got hold of it and chewed it to bits. Oh no! Okay. Oh, I haven't heard of it, Lindsay. Okay, so basically, what I'm trying to do now is I'm patting on the the cream paint because I'm gonna go over it with this kind of brown, and I want it to look like an old map. So I'm trying to get the texture in with this. So then when we draw it, it's already got the texture on it. You see what I'm saying? I'm actually getting a bit intimidated. Like, the more I'm looking at this map, basically what I did was I made the decision earlier on today. I was like doing the map today, and I hadn't looked at it until I started streaming. I pressed start stream, and then I started looking at my reference photo and was a bit like, actually it's going to be quite hard. But I'm not too worried about, like, the cover edge. Hi V6, how are you? Right, because then what we're going to do... It's just an entire map. Exactly. Because I'm going to have to figure out roughly like where stuff starts and stops. What Middle-earth characters could I do? On the map or as a separate thing? They all have long hair and beards. Okay, cool. Right, now I'm taking another colour. That's more of a basically like a tea stained colour. Because it's a map, right? So it kind of has to look a bit tea stained. Mel the Zombie Queen. Yes, I feel like it looks like I fell in a bag of like plaster of Paris at the moment. Oh no! A brush bristle. Get off, thank you. Right, okay. Okay, and then this... As an itch. Okay, this is far too sporadic, so let's add some texture across here. Okay, and then it looks like it's probably going to come down here. They're so tickly, aren't they, Queen? Okay. Yeah, as a separate lot. Maybe an orc. I don't know if I've done an orc before. I've seen a lot of people do orcs, though. More for World of Warcraft stuff. Okay! Alright, good. Surprisingly, I'm really happy at this stage. Hello, Sel, how are you? Okay, cool. Cool, I got to roughly where I wanted to be. Okay, let's see if we can use this eyebrow pencil. Do you speak Spanish? No. Okay, now let's try. Figure out the general outer area of the map. Have I done this backwards? Wait. Oh! Wait, hang on. Wait. But I want this to be this way. I want Middle-earth to be here. But then that means everything's going to be mirrored. Have I already failed via mirror? Just flip the camera, no one's going to know. But the final photos and the writing is going to be an issue. Hang on. I need to think. If I want it to be this way. Does something just go in my eye? No. Thank you, Lindsay. Guys, we're gonna get me to be really strong, okay? I'm gonna get really raging biceps to the point where I'll never have to use paint again. Like, I'm gonna be so strong that on Saturdays I don't like, yes, maybe I'll be painting Gamora whose arms are green, but my arms will be so strong that they'll automatically just like become green at the sight of the green paint, because they'll be like, I know what we need to do. Okay. We're good. It's fine. Maybe we don't do the text. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why are we worried about it? I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Next paint. Incredible Hulk. What paint? Exactly. You did your grocery shopping and now you're relaxing? That sounds nice. As if like you've been a little bit productive today. You did some stuff. Will the map have the speed cameras marked? Yes. Mm-hmm. Your entire face is frozen, but your eyes go... Leave me alone. Okay.
of today's piece is going to be quite exciting to watch. M. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, M. Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope M. Croft can pull it off. Quick background on M. Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell. You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points she can make from it are an irresistible choice from the crowd. It's all about balancing risks and earning points though. These athletes know what they want and they're going to get it. That's going to be anywhere between a 0.3 and a 0.5. Clean, very clean. Sometimes I wonder what an athlete like M. Croft is thinking during a process like this. Do you have any thoughts? Absolutely no thoughts whatsoever. However, I'm sure she's completely concentrating on the makeup task at hand. Like all extreme makeup athletes would, just focus on the detail work and focus on the piece at work. Absolutely right. I also have no thoughts whatsoever as to what she could possibly be thinking. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. We're going to need the crowd to be quite quiet at the moment while she focuses. It's a very heavy concentration piece right now. The crowd is always quiet, she can't hear them. Quite frankly, this crowd could be as loud as possible and she would still not be able to hear them. That's a very tricky skill there. This is a point in the process where the athletes have to keep a strong concentration. Just a little longer to go. Absolutely sticks that line work. Under pressure, that is enormous. It's going to be great when Elise comes through and congratulates her. Those two do have great sportswomanship together. Absolutely great sportswomanship, those two. That is how it's done. Nice. Steady. That's one of the better detail pieces she's done. Very clean. Well, when it's done confidently and well, it almost seems like they will never fail. It is a lot of practice, though, to try and get into this mental zone. Natural. I'd give that 10 points. Well, you're not a judge, so don't. Oh, wow. Look at that line work. It is really coming together. Fabulous work here. The crowd is also seeing the precision in today's piece. Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious. She sticks the line work here. Absolutely phenomenal. That was really something.
Alright guys, I think I got most of it mapped out, to be honest with you. Pretty pleased with myself. Got most of that mapped. Whew. Thank you so much. Sorry, I saw some new people came in. Hi, welcome on in. My name's Mel. How are you doing? Whew. Whew. I cannot believe Past Me said that. That's what I was thinking while I was recording. I was like, what am I even doing? Whew. Alrighty. Oh, is this one dead? We have another eyeliner that's gone dead in the water. Goodbye. This is beyond glorious. How does one come up with this? Are you talking about my Olympics, my extreme makeup athlete overlay? I've got some stuff I want to add to it. I'm not telling you guys about it though until I've done it. Is there a dead eyeliner counter? Oh my god, we should go through an eyeliner counter. Eyeliners. 104 eyeliners have made the ultimate sacrifice. Whew. So basically, guys, I want to turn myself into a map. And the reason why I want to do it is because I want to try and get a lot better with my line work. And what better way to do that than to try and turn my entire head into a map? What's happening now, though, is my brain's associating part of this map with real places. To me, this is Sweden. Hey, Miss Prin, how are you? This feels like Sweden to me. Yes. Jade! A huge thank you for the sweet encouraging words you said to my daughter last night. Of course! I was getting into bed right after that. I didn't notice. I didn't have a chance to say that. Oh my gosh, don't you worry, of course. I think that's one of the beauties about, you know, Twitch. It's like I'm able to try and do some kind of encouragement. With just appearing new being. Don't tempt me. Map series. I have no idea what the real number is. I also have no idea what the real number is. I don't know the Swedish map well enough to kill and see. Literally from Sweden. Because, I don't know, it's because there's loads of water here. So to me, this now feels like Sweden. I don't know why. I just feel like Sweden, Norway here. Finland's gone. this to me is like Denmark. Sorry, Toasty. Yeah, like, unfortunately, I'm just associating this with my own. I'm making my own map. Why is this not playing properly? Can you please just do me a favour and work as a playlist like you're meant to? Do you know what a playlist is meant to do? It's meant to play the entire list. I don't know how that can get any more obvious for you, but can you please just do what you're meant to do? Clown. Thank you. Do it right this time. Sweden's here. Get out! Star Wars, are you serious? I just want to get to a point where I don't have to look in ABS and think that it looks like I fell in a bag of plaster of Paris and then like someone threw 30,000 tea bags at me. I don't like the way it looks right now. But I know it has to be done this way. I'm just sad that it has to be. Why is the process like this? No, the reason why I don't want to do the world map is because everyone knows that one better than this one, which then means that people will know if I do it wrong. This one I've got some leeway with people being like, oh yeah. Because if I don't do the world map properly, then someone's going to be like, you didn't draw my house. And I'm just going to be like, oh, sorry, I'll add it in. What did you use for the tan? That one was Phalo. Phalo? I have no idea how to pronounce that. By Mayrom. Queen, I don't know what you just said. I'm under the impression that if I just keep doing those squiggly lines that look intentional, I might get away with this. And none of you guys are going to tell anyone. Also, sorry, I'm confused. I thought Elden Ring was a Lord of the Rings game. I don't think it is. Was that incorrect? It's not Lord of the Rings? No, it's not. I was like, oh cool, they've made a Lord of the Rings game and everyone's really excited because everybody likes Lord of the Rings. That's really nice. I'm happy for all the Lord of the Rings fans. They get loads of stuff this year. They also get that TV show coming out with more rings. Like, ultimately, like, how many rings are there? I was like, well, that's nice for the Lord of the Rings fans. I'm glad everyone who likes Lord of the Rings is making this game really popular. It's more Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. Okay, but it does sound like, cause, sorry, I just want some kind of validation that I'm not completely dense. It totally sounds like it's a Lord of the Rings game. The Rings of Power, yes. See, it literally like rings. Oh, it's so easy to make this mistake. Not my fault. Well, it's just an easy error to make, you know what I mean? But loads of people have been playing it. All I see is people trying to defeat like larger people. Like, their character's quite small in comparison to the stuff that they're trying to defeat. I saw Andy this morning was trying to defeat a dragon. She tried 82 times. And I kind of was like, I don't think this game's for me. Like, she was getting frustrated. I really wanted to, but I didn't want to suggest, like, conserving your entire resources from the entire game and then coming back for it. Have you considered, like, playing the entire game and then coming back and defeating this in a wanna? No? Okay. And it's not? Seth, are you serious? Oh my god. Damn. Literally anything that has the word ring in it, and I was like, damn, is it not Lord of the Rings? I swear down. Your cabbages look like roses. What I'm not saying is that I already regret this decision, but it might be implied that this is becoming a lot more difficult than I had initially thought. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll be okay when I start drawing mountains. Maybe after I've drawn at least like 15 mountains, I'll figure out how to draw mountains, and then we'll probably be okay. In the meantime, I'm probably going to cry for a little bit. Something smells nice. Ugh! Okay. An ornamental cabbage. Do you ever call you have cabbage ornaments? Wow. I mean, it's not something I would have in my house, but I mean, you know, each their own. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the, yeah, okay, cool. Guys, look. This is one of the reasons why I encourage depotting some of your eyeshadows. I went through a phase where I was buying a lot of eyeshadow palettes and I didn't realise I was practically buying the same colours. So I highly recommend that you don't do this. This smells like peaches though. Jedi cabbage. Sorry, I know I am purposely misreading everything that you're saying. Yes. Honestly, if you go through a lot of your makeup, sometimes you'll realise that companies are kind of well, not accidentally, they're kind of selling you the same colours. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Hi, Melanie, how are you? Hey, Zach! Maps are super technical. I know, I used to have to draw them. is that there will be some crossover. Yes, I just couldn't believe how much crossover there always was. Because this was quite a lot of different brands, and some of them the same brand. Okay, so now the tricky thing that I'm going to do is obviously I still need to get the shape of my face in here. Where to put them though, because I don't have a big palette like you. I don't know if they still sell this one, Pavlova. But I also made one out of cardboard. Being pummeled by tea bags. I made this palette like, oh gosh, I don't know, 4 years ago, where I depotted loads and I still haven't gone through so much of it. I already rebooked my Twitch for Amsterdam. No. As well as like, I don't really want to go anywhere as well. It's not really something I could... I think it would be a bit irresponsible for me to go anyway, because I'm trying to save money to get out. You know what I mean? House is way more important, yeah. With me trying to save the money, etc., like I would much rather put it towards that. Where do you take inspiration from for your pieces? Oh, all places really, to be honest with you. Like this one, I just happened across a map of Middle Earth, and I was like, oh, that's really pretty. I'd like to see if I could turn it into a makeup look. Some of these pieces, I just kind of do whatever I want, really. I feel like I'm always thinking of makeup designs, because ultimately, this is kind of like my job, right? So I'm always thinking of fun stuff to do, but I just enjoy it. So I end up just kind of like thinking of designs or seeing like an art piece and being like, oh, I'd love to do that, and you know what I mean? Makeup, oh, perfect. Do you know how much is the palette now, Pavlova? Do you know? Thank you. The thing that actually frustrates me now whenever I get makeup palettes is I don't like it when the pans are circular, because it's very difficult to kind of depot. It's something that I really learned to get annoyed at. It's the empty case and it's 30. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. That's actually really affordable then. Yeah, it's the circular ones that drive. I used to have Too Faced palettes as well, and they drove me insane because they were in the shape of little hearts, and putting them in anything was just a nightmare. It just really, really irritated me. But it does make me a bit more selective about stuff that I end up buying. Like, that's one of the reasons why I really love... I love palettes that are like the CB01 palette from Makeup Revolution, because there's no dead space. When you start getting makeup palettes and it's full of dead space, it really starts to annoy you. And, the other... I don't know. I only have this one. I have this one twice. Yeah, no, I really love the palettes from Makeup Revolution because they're compact. I just can't stand. I just start getting frustrated now if I get palettes and there's just too much negative space in them. I just find it irritating. There's a lot in there for the size, really good. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I recommend those. Yeah, they're really usable as well. That's another thing. I don't really use the shimmer side a lot, personally, because it's just not really for me. I've had 2 of the grayscale one, and I really like that one. That's my favorite. I like that one a lot now. Overall, I've just been trying to get my hands on cheaper makeup that will still do the job. Thank you so much, DSL. How are you doing? That's what I got. Yeah, I used it a fair bit. Yeah, it's really, really good, especially if you want to do like a smoky eye or anything, isn't it? It's really good. When I happened across it, and I was really nervous at first because I was like, I'll give it a go, and I only bought the grayscale one, and I was like, well, I'll just give it a go because it seems like it would be really ideal, but I didn't know what the pigmentation would be like, and it's actually really good. So I use that one so much. Yeah, and sometimes as well, I don't know if you find with some eyeshadows, sometimes if the pigment doesn't seem like it's there, if you kind of like scratch at the top a little bit more, it's almost like sometimes they have a bit of a waxy top, and so you can kind of almost like scratch at it and then it'll be okay. But for me personally, I totally used to be like, oh my gosh, only if you buy the top end makeup that's where like then you can get top end results, and I just don't think like that anymore at all. But I think I was obviously as well sold by what like brands were telling me and what other influencers were telling me, and I think I was a bit too heavily influenced by it before. I'm happy now that I'm able to kind of just make my own decisions on it. I'm good, thank you, Sammy. How are you? But no, the pigmentation is really, really awesome on it. I would be surprised if I found another product that was as ideal for me as the CB01 palette. And the other ones I use as well, I don't know, that I think it's not. I use number 3 and I use number 5 because I think they also had like a browns version, and I was like, well, I know I don't need the browns one. Oh, right, okay. That's nice, Sandy. Sammy. Calls you Sandy long. Alrighty. Let's see about... Okay, so I'm pretty happy with the texture that I've got going on around here now. Although this work, we'll have to do something definitely around here because you can really, it's so subtle, but you can see where the eyebrow is. Okay, so now I'm gonna add in a bit more here. Just to give this a bit more texture, because this is obviously land. Oh, I should do a quick recording as well.
Should I use the iPad or should I use the computer?
Please may I use the computer.
Okay.
Thank you. Yay, Ghost made me my favorite. This is gonna be epic. Oh, thank you, Crazy. I'm a little bit nervous about it, to be honest with you. Yay, it's my favorite, guys. It's aubergine. I have a frame Middle Earth map. Oh, really? So I'm not very well versed in Lord of the Rings. I've seen it once before, but I don't really think it's my cup of tea. But I do like, I really like the design of the map. Mm. Bear with me, guys. I really need to go pee. 1 second. Do you have a lot of pallets that you need to depart, Pavlova? Jay, that's so cute. Ghost has made me my favourite for dinner. It's aubergine with minced pork, spinach, and rice. Honestly, Pavlova, that's exactly what happened to me. I just got really annoyed in the end. I just got really frustrated because I felt like I had so many palettes and I couldn't see what colours were in them because I wasn't interested in opening so many palettes to go through them all. I think it's Maybelline. I think Maybelline, if you look up their recycling scheme, they might have one near you. But I just got to a point where I just couldn't be done with it anymore. Yeah. You might find that you might crack some of the eyeshadows when you do it, but you can press them back down again. Like really, really hard, and they'll be okay. But then some of mine though. I just realised I had the same colour over and over again, so if I smashed it by accident, I just threw it away. Like the £1. It was a really messy night to do it all, but I got it all done. As well, like, I realised I don't really use a lot of shimmers, and a lot in here is shimmer. Having done it, I felt so foolish afterwards. Because it made me realise how much I've been buying that I just really didn't need. Which is one of the reasons now why, like, I'll only buy stuff I need now. And I'm fortunate that brands send me stuff, and I do use them. Anything that doesn't get used, I'll give to, like, friends and family. Right, tab over. Like, I had a phase where I was obsessed with how beautiful so many of the palettes were. And some of them, yes. But I'm kind of over a lot of the packaging. Because now when I look at something, like makeup palettes to buy, I'm like, I look at the colours and I think, like, am I buying this because I like the packaging? Or do I actually really like the colours? And a lot of the time I realise I just want something because of the packaging. Like, knowing full well I'll probably get rid of the packaging. It really changed my perspective. Which is kind of sucky, because you realise you were like, almost like, I don't want to say tricked, but you kind of fell for the marketing. And I used to work in marketing, so I used to get annoyed. Right, May? I agree with Colourpop. I think Colourpop is one of the... I think Colourpop seem pretty cool, but they're definitely one of those brands that live off collaborations and hype. And I realise I don't need it. There's so many collabs that I would have loved to have had, but... That's the thing, Star Wars Lady. It annoyed me. Because I would work in marketing, and I would be the one to fall for it. Like, they've got Star Wars, NBA, Best Friends, Sailor Moon, Powerpuff Girls, Hello Kitty, Tropical Escape, Malibu Barbie, Lizzie McGuire, Disney. Like the Powerpuff Girls stuff, but then when you look at it, how much of this am I just buying because I like the Powerpuff Girls and I think the packaging is cool? Which I will say is another reason why I like being on PR lists, because I'm able to tell you guys if I receive it, if it's kind of worth it or not. As an example, what I like about Makeup Revolution is when they do collabs, I like that they usually do makeup brushes, because then you can always just get the makeup brushes, because that's what I did initially before I was on their list. I would just buy the makeup brushes from a collection, or like the makeup bag. Hi MLG, how are you? Because also, while some of the stuff is cool, you don't necessarily want to fall in love with a blush and then not be able to buy it again because it was a limited edition collab. Because when she has to duck to eat. Yes. I didn't realize I was so hungry. Bye, Toasty, you're the best. Miss Prit, thank you so much. It's spinach, aubergine, chili, minced pork and rice, and onion. That's what my meal is today. Hey Thorgrim, how are you? Aubergine's my favourite, and tomorrow goes to Naya making a lasagna. Aubergine lasagna? No, just lasagna, but a dairy-free one. It will be my first it'll be my first lasagna since I went like dairy-free. So I'm excited. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Queen. bleeding. But I just remembered I've got red lipstick stuck to my straw. I was like, oh my god. Also, I think I accidentally ripped off some of my taste buds. I used to have like this flap on the end of my tongue, on like the middle of my tongue. And it was really strange. It looked almost like a feather, but it was definitely part of my tongue because I tried to like pull it off a few times. But it wouldn't come off. But anyway, I looked the other day and it was gone, and there was like a mouth scab there. So I think I pulled it off by accident. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, Nishi? Am I saying your name correctly? It was a bad parallel Parker. I hate this. So, basically, I was really excited because I bought a tongue cleaner, and it's really cool, and I wanted one forever, and I finally got one. And I was a little, maybe too obsessed with the tongue cleaner for a while, and then I was cleaning my tongue, and I didn't realize I was actually accidentally drawing blood because I was like scrubbing, and like this like flap that I had in the middle of my tongue was getting a bit irritated, and I always thought it was really strange that I had it anyway. And anyway, I just carried on, and then now it's gone, and I don't draw blood anymore. Also, when I was in the bathroom the other day, I was clean. My parents have a bad habit of taking too many shampoo bottles from hotels and then leaving them in the bathroom cupboard and never using them. So I was trying to depot them all so that I could trick them into using them by putting them in a bigger pot, by putting them in a bigger bottle that they would then see and be like, oh, shampoo. And I don't know what happened to this like absolute death grip of a hand that I have, but I was doing it really silently so that they wouldn't notice. And then I shattered one of the bottles in my hand when I went to go depot it. It was like a plastic bottle, but it must have just been really, really old because I literally just squeezed it and it shattered. I had cleaned the inside of the bathroom cupboard, and when it shattered, it exploded and all of the shampoo went back inside the cupboard. So I had to clean the cupboard again, and I had to take everything back out of the cupboard that I had just cleaned because everything now was now coated in shampoo. I was covered in shampoo. Oh my god. Yes, keeps getting too much, and like it's so annoying because it takes up so much space. There was shampoo everywhere. It was literally like degraded plastic. I'm surprised it didn't cut me. I think, to be fair, somebody on Twitter said that this is how people find out they've got superpowers. But it was I did it one-handed. That was my thing. I literally went like this. And I went to go squeeze it like that. And it just completely, it shattered. And I was just like, okay. And it's the same hand that I used to accidentally like smash a toothbrush. So now I am thinking maybe I do have super strength. However, I ended up with shampoo all over me. All over my hoodie, all over my clothes, my new clothes of the day, inside the cupboard, all over the toilet. I just cleaned the bathroom. I now had to clean it again because I got shampoo everywhere. And then my mum came to come and see what the problem was, and then saw what I was doing, which was trying to decant everything to trick her. And then she was like, and here's the problem, like hoarders, right? She saw my bag of empty bottles and started going through the bag of empty bottles, thinking that she could take it all. These bottles have been there since I can probably tell you 2010, and so I was just a bit like, no, no. And then she was like, oh my goodness gracious, like I didn't know I had these lotions, and I was like, no. And I was like, no, you can't use the lotions because look, this one just shattered in my hand. I was like, it's dangerous. You can't use it. Fight a bear. It's the only way to be sure. You're so right. I'm just gonna have to go. I'm just gonna have to go, like, you know, start on one, use it or lose it. And I was trying to get rid of it all, and then it completely shattered. Anyway, that's what happened on Sunday. I was trying to clean the bathroom cupboard out, and I ended up having to clean it twice. Can you imagine if I had superpowers? I tell you what, I would absolutely be doing the sort of stuff that the cheerleader did in Heroes, where she's like recording herself. No, absolutely. White contacts today. Would I use anything else? Did we remember? She hasn't given me a cake in the past 2 days. But I know she's okay because her sons keep driving over, but I am a bit like, hope she's okay. Have you seen, Miss Sprint, have you seen Heroes? She's literally like, she can heal like practically immediately. So she just keeps like going higher and higher and like, just like jumping off stuff and like, getting all like getting like broken, and then she's like, ha! And she's got like her best friend or whatever filming it. It's so stupid. To be fair, that's absolutely what I would be doing. Good night, Lindsay. Was in one of the raids. I definitely don't think she knows how to use a computer. Yes, when she stuck her hand in the sink. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Elpit. Yeah, it's because we can't moderate it if it's in another language. So I have no idea if you're insulting me or not. So I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, that's why. Thank you for translating. I'm really fortunate that quite a few of the mods are bilingual, so usually they can figure most stuff out. No. But yeah, that's why. We're in a bit of a trust the process phase at the moment, though. Instincts, proper crit. Same! Yeah, oh my god, no, Queen, same. I don't like the look of them, and it's because of what I've seen. I think the same thing about sunbeds because of Final Destination. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen too many fictional horror stories about it that I'm a bit like, don't know about that though. I don't know. Like, you know that it's fictional, and you know it's just something that they've crafted on TV to give it that shock factor, but it still makes me be a bit like, So it sounds scary. In the sink, I've never seen one turned on. I just think they're scary. I literally refuse to use it. They're so loud. Are they really? I just assumed, like, I didn't even know you have to turn them on. I don't know anything about these, like, bin sinks. You use yours daily? Pavlova, have you seen Heroes? Don't. Hi, Dusty! That are hauling items that hang over the bed. I don't know what you're talking about. Was that in Final Destination? You are sorry, Pavlova. You're stuck on Loodle. Have you been doing Loodle every day? Guys, I'm not being funny, but I think Dusty's a liar. And the reason why is because Star Wars Lady, I started playing Wordle, and then Star Wars Lady told us that there's something called Loodle, and then I got stuck on Loodle, but then Dusty guessed it first try. Loodle is Wordle, but with lewd words. And then I got stuck, I couldn't think, it was actually really hard, because you can only use lewd words. So there's Loodle. No! Yeah, go to Loodle. I was stuck for ages. But then Dusty guessed it right first time. Not me, I don't know lewd words. Quite clearly I don't know lewd words because I was stuck. The example, I know. So Loodle's a thing. I've been playing since and not got it first time. Sounds like a lie to me, Dusty. Also, guys, I want you guys to know the power of psychological games, and what I mean by that is Ghost has been very excited because I downloaded Brain Training, and he's been doing it for 4 days, and he's told me that he feels like he's more intelligent now. He's like, I can feel it. I can feel it talking. Can he feel his brain growing? Yeah, like he's like, I can feel that I do more mental. Spend the day on BBC Bite Size. Get out. Is BBC Bite Size still a thing? Are you kidding me? There was one game and it used to scare me. BBC Bite Size. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? The website looks so much less fun than it used to. Like, this used to be exciting. Primary, secondary, 16 plus. Let's go to secondary, 11 to 6. Key stage 3. England. Okay, key stage 3. Okay, no, do GCSE. Give me a maths question so I can just cry. Oh, we've got loads of subjects here. Art and design, biology, chemistry, combined science, computer science, French. Is Elise here? Maths. Maths numeracy. What's the difference? The picture's the same. What's reject? What's wajek mean? I just clicked maths. Is numeracy easier? Because I'll go back. AQA. Alright. Whole numbers. Ha! Problem solving. Pythagoras. Ow! Ratio. No, I know I can't do that. Straight line graphs. Sequences. Solve quadratic equations. Ha! What? What is that? No. Wait, don't we have to do a thing? Because this time's that. So wouldn't you do like that, and then that, and then that, and then that? I remember quadratic equations, but I don't remember like. Wait, isn't this literally telling me how to do it? Alright, I'm stuck. Financial mathematics. Surds? What's a surd? What is this? Some numbers cannot be written as exact decimals or fractions. Roots that cannot be... I've never heard of this. We didn't do this. This is new. This is new in maths. This is brand new. This has never happened before. Like, when was this maths? Like, who came up with this maths? Like, 2021 maths? I don't understand. Like, this has never been a thing. What's a surd? Pi is a surd. Pi. Indices. Fractions. I'm really good at approximating things. I'm actually pretty good at guessing. Because I didn't end up being good at maths, but I got pretty good at guessing. Ghost will forever be like... How did you figure that answer out? And I was like, oh, I just guessed. And he was like, oh yeah, you're pretty close. And in the end, like... Oh, sorry, I just had a thing. Oh, okay, sorry, a client just messaged me. Sorry, that's it. Anyway, I can't do maths, but I got clients, so, well, I mean, who needs them? Who needs maths? You have a surd? I only up to 4. Do you know what my favourite thing is? Is my friend, I want this to be a lesson to everybody who's still studying. Is me and my friend were so terrible at maths, and this was when I was studying the International Baccalaureate. And we had to do maths, and we chose the lowest form of maths. And my friend and I, we were just really struggling throughout everything. It was I just can't comprehend a lot of maths, to be honest with you. I'm not very good at it. And he got his mock exam back, and he opened the page, and there was this massive page of this giant sum that we had to do, and I had gotten it wrong, and there was no working out. But my friend had just panicked and written 2 in the answer slot and got it right. And so please, if you don't know, please just guess. And also, if it's a massive sum and it looks really complicated, the chances are the number the answer is going to be between -5 and 10. And it's probably a whole number. So please just guess, okay? Because I'm fascinated that this was correct. So if you never know, it's an impressive guess. Yes. Please guess. Just guess. Just throw something into the wind and hope it catches flight. I keep losing my map. And just knows the answer to maths problem. His teacher said he was cheating because he didn't show his work. I've heard of that loads of times as well, Hanukkah. And one of the ways that it happened with my friend, but for different reasons. she would work it out in her head, but didn't know how to put it down on paper, and then would just write the answer. And they always said that that she was cheating, and she'd be really frustrated because she couldn't explain how she's done it, but she just rapidly figured out the answer. She just knows that she understands maths, and it's really frustrating, isn't it? Because they say like you have to do your working out so they can check that you're doing the stages correctly because you get points for that. But that's equally frustrating if you just know the answer and you don't know how you know the answer, but you can tell. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've heard of that being quite a problem for quite a lot of people, and it does sound really frustrating because it sounds to me as if you're told to explain something that you do understand, but you're struggling to put into words, and then you're almost being told that it's a lie, that you know it, but you obviously do know it because you got the answer right, so you obviously know. And they could test it by giving you another question and then you answering it to show that you could do it, but instead they go. It's strange to me that they instead go to such a negative association of, well, you've cheated, because to me I see it more as like, and so you just knew the answer. Like, yes, I just knew the answer, but how? But then surely they would be able to figure it out by being like, oh, could you show me? But instead it's always associated with you've cheated, and it's like, what? This says who? No, he didn't. I went to the bottom of math class to the top of my school. They said that I cheated, but I didn't. Then you had to, yeah, it's strange, isn't it? It is strange. I mean, I was always at the bottom, but like, like, why am I? Yeah, like, I'm. Exactly, like you're always being punished and you're not being believed for it. It's so strange. You get points, exactly, because they do it as like, oh, sorry, that's another thing. And I don't know, Hanneke, I know this isn't the answer, but what I used to find was, what I found out, and it might be different now, is in the exams, they had to award the point if the correct number was written in the working out, not the answer, correct certain numbers. So when I didn't know, I just used to start writing numbers in the working out and then take a guess at the answer, because you can get points if it's written. It can obviously be like absolute chaos, but if you've got certain numbers in there, they have to award the point because that number is part of the working out. So that's what I used to do, is I ended up just writing numbers, just being like, I don't know the answer, but maybe 3, 4, and then like -2, and then 2.6. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just write numbers in if I was really stuck. But they would have to award it if it's in there. I was doing code at home at school. I was sat next to a guy that didn't know how to work out 5 times 3. Really? Ghost was really mean. Ghost was really mean to his nephew, because his nephew was on a video call. His nephew's like 6, and his mum was like, oh, Ghost, like, he's learning times tables. And then she was like, your uncle is very good at maths. So then she said, show him that you're good at maths. And then she was like, okay, what's 3 times 7? And he was like, 21. And then Ghost just was like, what's 5 times 12? And then this kid was like, I was like, no, it's so mean. Oh. Ghost, please. And then Ghost was like, so he can memorize, but he doesn't understand maths, Michelle. Ghost, stop it, he's 6. Stop this. So, okay, they made him, they helped him figure out what the answer would be. Oh, none of that. Stop being so mean. He was just like, 12. I can't tell if some of these are mountains or hills. Wait, hang on. Someone help. Somebody, wait, hang on, help. Right, so these are... Sorry, I accidentally turned it off. It doesn't know my face. Okay. If these are mountains, are these hills? Or are these just smaller mountains, which I guess are a hill? So is this like the Alps? And this like the Lake District? They was literally like, that was like, what? It was this space. Arna is hills. Okay, thank you. So it's just Hilly and Arna. I'd love to sneeze right now. I still haven't sneezed since... No, I'd actually sneezed earlier on the way to the toilet. Guys, I made a big hat today. But they let him sit his maths exam even though he dropped out. And I attended half his classes while he was there, and he still got a B. Like, he's obviously really, really good at maths. I'm really sorry that he's had to be bullied for that. We were talking about this a while ago. Like, a lot of kids just end up being really mean, and I just think it's really sad. It's so unnecessary. Those mountains are huge. Like this. Okay, so that's like the Alps then. Okay. I hope he's doing well for himself now. In my world, there's less mountains in Forlinden. Because they don't fit. I missed what it's for if you shared. I actually haven't shared what it's for. It's for an NDA thing. I said that... I did say, however, you're more than welcome to guess what it's for. But if you guess correctly or incorrectly, I will always say maybe. Hi, Mort. How are you? A big Hobbit puzzle. No, I'm gonna do like the map. sent me down a Tolkien rabbit hole, but there's an annotated one that shows hills versus mountains. Moonbeam, I'm so sorry. Hang on. No one's allowed to send links. Wait, 1 second. If I send you a whisper, you can send me the link and then I can put it in the chat. Don't worry. No one's allowed. It actually started off being a front page thing that I actually had to disable them, but then I've just never enabled it since. Oh my god, no! Don't worry, like, you can see the link, but for us, it looks like this. This is what happens. No, don't worry, you're not in trouble. For us, it just looks like that, so I know you've tried. So... There you go. If you send me the whisper, but then I have to whisper you first, because they're also turned off. But no, because then I can pop it. Basically, VIPs and mods and me. I guess I'm also VIP, I'm also a mod, but you know, I'm basically alpha. Can pop it in. But thank you. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Yes, thank you, okay. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm just adding to the link. I think I've drawn all over my... Oh, damn, this is... Okay. Whoa. Uh-huh, I see. Question. The caviar that's at the edge of the mountains, are they trees? Is that forest? Like, next to Forlinden. Single-masted elven vessels. Mel's the VIP that we see. Yes, I'm the VIP. That means yes, caviar. Thank you. All right, good caviar. Okay, caviar forests. This is really helpful. Thank you. Wow. Do you know what? I think it's really impressive when people actually manage to like do this sort of thing. I really just leave me alone, Queen. Back off. The caviar forests. Okay, forest. Okay. Map topography is really... You know, I actually used to have to draw maps for work. And do you know what? I used to have to draw maps for... I used to work doing properties in London. And like the south. So when I would sell the property and make a brochure for it, I'd have to draw a map. And what I would do is I would screenshot the area on Google Maps, and then I would like go over it and like, you know, redraw it and make it fit the brand, etc. And I swear, the same boss that tried to brief me with an interpretive dance, I wish I was joking. He was like, that road doesn't do that. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, I've driven down that road. He was like, there's more of a bend. And I was like, I've lifted this from Google Maps though. And he was like, yeah, but trust me that you should change it because I've driven down that road. And I was like, I don't think, I was like, but if I do that, then the road's gonna go into the train station though, isn't it? And that's wrong. And he was like, yeah, but I've driven down there and I know it bends. And I was just like, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit so hard. Fantasy Worlds is cool. Yes. Oh my god, when I used to have to draw maps for companies, I swear down, I just leave me alone. I've literally, it's a Google map that I've redrawn, and I trust Google. And if they look at it because they can't find it and they go to Google, it's gonna line up and it's gonna make sense. So why would we change it? He was literally like, he tried to brief me with an interpretive dance once, and then I left. I left the job soon after. I was like, I can't take it. I can't handle it anymore. I found another job, and then that one was worse. Anyway, now I'm here. But satellite photos say you're wrong though. Mate, me leave. He was literally like, and I was like, okay, well, what do you want me to do with the brand? And he was just like, you know, like, and like, just, you're alright. I'm gonna leave. No, thank you. Do you know what, as well? I knew it was bad because when I went back to my university, basically my boss went to the same uni as I did. And I went back and then I said to, and they were asking me who I was working for, and I told them, and they just went, no. They were like, you don't. They were like, no. They were like, really? No. They were like, oh. They were like, don't do that. I hope one day there is something known as I know you guys want me to write an autobiography about all of these like ridiculous situations I found myself in. I also do makeup. Do you know what? Since somebody mentioned it, I can't like unthink this though. Is that like my streams are usually me chatting crap for like 6 hours, and then at the end it's like, oh, by the way, in that time we did this makeup look. Oh yeah, but also look at the makeup look I did in the meantime. But it could be a collection of short stories. Yes. Like a coffee table book, and like every time you open it, there's like, oh wow, you know, like that time Mel pulled off her taste buds. You're scared. Yeah, I feel like I look a little bit like I've been thrown into like a bag of plaster of Paris, especially when I do this. Like here you can start to see kind of what I'm doing, but at the moment this side definitely looks like I got hit by a bag of plaster of Paris, and I like didn't wash it off for 6 business days. You know what I mean? I think I've drawn the hills to look a little bit like more mountains, but it's whatever. Like, is it a hill or a mountain? It's subjective anyway. It don't matter. Alright, so the caviar trees. Alrighty, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. I feel happier now that we're doing the detail work. I almost feel like, okay, good. Now I can be comfortable. Oh no, Hanukkah, don't worry. I haven't. I sometimes I don't catch everything in the chat because obviously I'm still doing this at the same time. But don't worry. wasn't able to see the finished look of the scar. Oh, how'd it go? You know what? I'm really, really happy the way it turned out. Thank you. If you go to my DeviantArt, you'll be able to see it. But I can just get you a link now because I've got my DeviantArt open. Do you know what? No, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna send you to. Think. Bye, Miss Bog. Bye. Thanks for spending some time here, though. Hang on. Excuse me. I've just pressed the wrong button 6 times. So if you could just bear with me while I try and get my brain out of... Oh, let's... There it is. Thank you. Sorry. I have my brain in, like, caviar trees. Here's the whole video on the journal. And then if you want to see the final look, here we go. Then there's this. There we go. It was like my interpretation of like a more Baroque version of Scarlet Witch, which I really enjoyed. I want to do some more. Just kind of like play with their designs. For those of you who are new, I've painted a lot of characters a lot of times now. So I'm just enjoying finding new ways to play around with their designs a lot. Thank you so much, so thank you. It's like I'm drawing stubble in. Yeah, I sorry, I left it on the makeup side. I kept pressing stuff and I just was like, you know when you're trying to do stuff on autopilot and it's not working because your autopilot has like no direction and it's like... Shut up, Dover! I swear. Do you know what? I liked what Nagi was saying about you yesterday, about how you'll beat a dead pancake and flip it over and you'll beat it some more. Where do I get the inspiration? To be honest, quite honestly, just really anything. I feel like I'm always thinking of lots of designs to do. What I will say though is a lot of the time to get inspiration for something, it's almost more of a mind what do you call it? It's more of like a mental state because it's being able to see something and then take that and interpret it in a different way. And I think it's not, sometimes it's not inspiration strikes. It's kind of like learning to look at things in a certain way. You know what I mean? Which is really hard, and I'm not saying like that's an easy thing to do. But I find that that's been more helpful to me. The camera was on selfie mode. And then Frodo Baggins sat down and ate some caviar and drank champagne. Samwise looked at him and said, "You've changed, Mr. Frodo." Okay, I have a secret to tell you all. Sometimes I use my knee as a palette. Secret's out. Shocking. It's like mix paint on draw on. pretty much like that, but on my knee. But then sometimes I've accidentally ended up doing it on like just on a part of my knee that I can't see very well because I'll do it in the mirror, and then and then I'll have a shower and then I'll not like scrub that part like as hard as the rest, and then I'll just end up with like little squiggles all over my knee. Definitely that knee. I used to do that with painting classes. Yes! So much easier, isn't it? Because, I mean, I've seen people do it on their own clothes, which, okay, do what you want, but that's not for me. Because it's like a body paint, isn't it? It's going to come off. So if I just draw on part of my body that's not going to be, like, photographed, then I can use that as the palette so that I'm not, like, destroying clothes when I hardly own any in the first place. Oh my god, these mountains go so far down. They go to like here. Okay. They came out pretty cool. Oh, nice! I dyed my wrist today and I can't at work. In a mirror on the back of my head. It must take ages to do. Oh, do you know what? I'm so impressed by anybody who can, like, dye their hair themselves. I can't. I'm so scared. No, stop typing because I can't copy and paste Dover's name and I'm scared of spelling over. I can't catch it. Dover, sorry, but the internal panic when I realised I didn't know how to spell the beginning part of your name because I've always just called you Dover. Complaint forms. Guys, if you've ever got a complaint about my stream, you're more than welcome to file an official complaint with the complaint form. Your exclamation mark complaint for it to find that form. You can fill it out and we'll go through it at the end of the year and have a review. You love colouring your own hair. It's fun. I'm scared of the bleaching process. The reason why is because when I get my hair done, they have to bleach it 3 times. And it takes them a long time. And another hairdresser tried to do it and she melted my hair. And so for that reason, I'm like, you know what? I'll just I'd rather just pay the professional to do my hair. Like that's the luxury I'll allow myself. Get my hair done. Imagine, I tell you what, Miss Prince, you know what? I would probably spell your name wrong as well. I've had moments before where I've banned someone for a joke and I haven't been able to unban them for a while, and I had to call the moderator for help because I don't know what I do. I don't know what to do. Your size would kill you. Oh, you just do this so. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. No, yeah. It's because my hair is very dark, but you see how like the underneath is like silver. It would be far too frightening. So last year I went purple and then went back to blonde. Oh, fun! I think that one day so I spent a lot of money to make my hair go like silver, white or grey. And I've told myself now that like one day when I just start going grey anyway, I'm just going to invert my hair and just start dyeing the other parts black. But you'd misspell misprint. I totally would. You'd end up being banned forever. Oh, happy belated birthday, Jade! She just did red and purple. Fun! I used to want my hair, like, dip dyed electric blue, but it would be a lot. And then I left my hair alone for ages, and now I'm really happy because I finally found something that I really like. I realised I like major contrast in my hair. Like the black and the white. But I knew it would look great. What I really like doing is the silver, but having it like mixed in with the black, and then, well, it's not black, it's really dark brown. But yeah, I like mixing them together. It works well. Thanks, Zero. Yeah, I really enjoy doing it. Yes, that's what I've got that here, but obviously you can't see it because I painted it. But yeah, the Cruella stripe's really fun. Okay, Rivendell looks so tiny, but I feel like that's an important place to put in. Because I've heard of it. Or maybe that's Ravendale. I don't know. Yes, it's important. Yes. Wait, no, what's the one in Sabrina? What's that one? Riverdale. Damn. So close. Guys, I'm learning so much. Aw, thanks you like it so far. It's been a bit tricky, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm drawing a map on my face. Oh, Jones, thank you so much. Jason, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Is this paint going to go on the store? Yeah, maybe. To just really confuse the Harry Potter fans. It's going to add Hogwarts on the edge. Hey, Runehilda, how are you? I'm good. Thank you so much, Rusty. Thank you. Gosh, it's getting so confusing. Right. Yes. Breakfast time. No worries, lovely. Okay. And then this area kind of like splits off into two, and then so the reason why this part seems to be quite confusing is because it seems to be like it's separated by the mountains. So they don't really end in the places where I guess I would expect them to. Okay, and then looks like there'll be a few more hills here. And then a lot of this mountain comes down. So I think what I'll do now is I'm going to work on the eyeshadow, and then I can put a little bit of lipstick on as well, because then I think that will help to ground the look. Because sometimes what can happen if you do a makeup look that's kind of like focused on something elsewhere, but you've still got your own face involved in it, you almost need to find some kind of balance between it, otherwise it does sit quite flat. So now I'm going to work on the eye makeup, just to make it a bit more like a makeup look. Map straight to my amazing talent. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. How are you doing today, Whiskey? Oh, I don't know what that is, Han. I haven't watched a lot of things, so I'm not really familiar. Yes, I want to do a look inspired by the Middle-earth map from Lord of the Rings. I've been wanting to do this one for a while, so it's nice that I'm finally getting the... I was really in the mood to do it today. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I don't really watch a lot of horrors. Sometimes I like watching bad horrors, though. Oh, it did, Adventure. I hope it heals very soon. Oh. You get stuck in like a car door. Exactly, Xavier. Bad horror films like Killer Sofa. Which is exactly what you think it sounds like. I actually haven't seen too many. I haven't seen a lot of them. Killer Sofa is... it. Honestly, I feel like I'll never watch another one that's as good as Killer Sofa. Oh no. It definitely hurts when you fall on the ice. I hope it heals soon for you, Adventure. I literally, no, it's about a recliner chair that becomes enchanted by a girl and commits crimes of passion. It's a much, do you know what, Zero? Everyone tells me about this one, as well as the one about the tyre. And so I feel like I have to see them at some point. It's just when, you know what I mean? Ugh, so many bad horrors, so little time. Dover, sometimes I don't know if I should acknowledge you or not, because I feel like sometimes I encourage you. Okay, let's put on a little bit of mascara. And I'm feeling like maybe I should go with some kind of... I wonder what kind of brown lipsticks I've got, because I feel like the ones that I've got are a little bit... They've probably got a bit too much orange in them. So, where's my mascara? Let's put the mascara on first. That's an eyeliner. Oh, I haven't heard about that one, did you? I was already looking up map puns. Dover, you can't be stopped. I don't know what you're talking about, Dementia. Okay, so I'm just going to take out my lash glue. And then, whoops! And then I'll be able to stick... Oh, actually, I get the pencil out as well for my waterline. And then I can put the lashes on, because they always make a big difference. Okay, I'm just gonna pull off some of the excess glue and like pray to the eyelash gods that I don't rip off the actual strip for the lashes, because that's usually how my eyelashes go. I'll be like cleaning off the glue and then I'll just like shred the whole thing. I don't know what we're gonna do with you, Dover. Do you know what, as well? Like, you fascinate me, Dover, and the reason why is because every time I see you in another stream, the streamer knows that you misbehave. Like, you're like that student at school. You know what I mean? That's you. When everyone's always like, oh yeah, well, you know what Dover's like. Like, that's so you. Hang on. Okay, I've put the lashes down. Nobody let me forget about my lashes, because I will forget that I've put glue on them, so we need to wait for the glue to become tacky. And in the meantime, I'm gonna have a look at what shades of brown I've got, because I think that one might be okay. But some of the ones, they're definitely gonna be too orange, and I don't want something that's more orange for today. Oh, this one. This one's nice. The class clown. That's Dover. Can we get some clowns in the chat for Dover? Is this one off? Why did that come out funny. Oh no! Let's have a little bit of a. No! Oh. Is it really? Oh no, I think I just needed to mix it. Okay. Dover. Dover! There you go. That's okay, Miss Print, don't worry. You like the lipstick colour? Thank you. Alright. Good. You guys are going to help me get real strong. Like, I'm going to be so strong. My next paint's going to be the Incredible Hulk. Thank you, David. You know what? When just before stream today, I was like running around, getting ready for the stream, and I was like, "Oh, I must go get my dumbbell." So I did, and then I forgot something else, and then I tripped over it. Like for a second, I really was like, "Is this a good idea that I'm doing this?" This is why I break lotion bottles. It is. Okay, now I want a finer brush. So that I can shade the lips a little bit. Yeah, I really like having just like I think adding lashes makes the look so much more dramatic. It's really nice. It's on cooldown, exactly! Because I knew some of you were going to do it. We don't want to flatten Sir Jerry. god, you guys are the worst. It's a proven fact. Now 20 squats, go! The squats I feel like I'm pretty decent at, to be honest with you. That it doesn't really hurt, so. But I did I do legs yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. This is the day before. I went to see Batman yesterday. But I'm pretty good at doing legs. Biceps though. Well, this was the thing. You guys would absolutely, like, try to destroy my arms. Bye, Jade. Thanks for spending some time here. We can use you as an actual game map. You can try, but the accuracy of it, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Okay, hang on. Let me bring some of this. Probably missing a few mountains. Probably, but we're not done yet, obviously. Hi, by the way. Hi! We would never do such a thing if we killed your arms. We risk no more amazing paint stuff. Because, do you know what? I was saying this earlier to my mods. I was like, I've added this in with my moderator. I was like, I've added this in. If I end up having to do this so much that I can't paint, then we're just going to have to end the stream. Do you know, I've tried. I can't even fit in a suitcase. I think Elise fits in a suitcase. But not her own. I think she tried to fit in her own suitcase and she didn't fit. But I know I don't fit in a suitcase. I tried to, like, squeeze into one. Oh, I saw a video the other day of somebody who got stuck. He spits in a Tesco carrier. I saw a video the other day of somebody who got stuck inside a washing machine. And I felt really sad for them, but I was also really wondering, like, why were you in there? Like, they were well and truly stuck. They had to get the police involved. In what scenario did you want to get in a suitcase? Just see if you fit. It's always good to know. Can we come out of the basement? No! How you doing, Kaylo? By the way, hey. Kaylo! Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It was it's a bit tricky to figure out, to be honest with you. I've had 18-hour days so far. Yeah, I bet, dude. Like, my brush feels dense. I don't know what I've done to it. Do you like it? Yes! I updated all my alerts. I'm really happy with it. Apart from the bitrate. The bitrate's not happy with me, but I kind of don't care enough. No, my days of clubbing are over. I do not enjoy the clubs. They look good, thank you. The only one I haven't done myself was that one. I commissioned that one, but I still haven't been able to pay them, and I hope they get back in touch soon with their payment information. I was very sad. Oh, do you know what? I got to be honest, it doesn't take me long to get ready at all, because I'm so lazy when it comes. Like, this is what I take pride in. Anything else, I'm just not really that interested. So. Ah, hi. Is it Rory? It's not Rorik, is it? Is it Rory? Thank you so much, lovely. You're a big. Do you know what? I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings person, but I really like the design of the map. Hence what I'm doing. Don't look too closely, because you'll find I'm like, that line definitely goes like round here. I'm just not very good when it comes to, there's a boat on this bit. I'm just not very good when it comes to a lot of fantasy. I don't really like elves. Anyway, we're doing this today. And initially, I was totally gonna put all of the letters, put all the words on, but that's not gonna happen. Maybe I'll write Middle Earth, but I'm not writing it all out. There's some dotted lines which I can only assume are like, I'm not gonna read them just now, but yeah, there's some. I'll probably add the dotted lines in. Do you have any favourite parts of Lord of the Rings or anything, or like, I'm assuming you've read the books. I'm just quite an impatient person that doesn't like elves, and I'm sure you can understand that me being impatient and not liking elves very much is probably not the best combination to be a big fan of Lord of the Rings, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? My favourite part is the bit between the first scene and the end credits. Fuck's sake, Halo. God, I'm so tempted to like put my eyebrows in. No, leave it now. Mountain brows. I was thinking I could distract them with more mountains. Was anything with Orlando Bloom? Oh, he was in it, wasn't he? Was he an elf? He was an elf. Thank you so. Oh, Billy. Thank you. You're as Legolas. I know that. I may have watched Lord of the Rings on *2 speed, but I know my stuff, guys. Don't you make any doubts. I know what I'm talking about. How are you doing? How are you doing, Bean? Mel, bad attention span. Who would have guessed? Ah, thank you so much, Bean. I'm glad you're able to stop by today. Thanks for spending a little bit of time with us. Oh gosh, some of the, like this corner. Come here. This corner's a little bit awkward. This is a difficult corner. Gondor's a difficult place, guys. What if I just erased Gondor from the map? Would anyone be mad? Like, who's gonna know if we just got rid of Gondor? You know what I mean? Is it important?
Okay, let's do this.
Is Gondor as important as Legolas? Like, let's. It's the land of men, so it can go. It's very important. Oh. I don't think Gondor's that important. Like, it doesn't sound important, you know what I mean? Erase it. Like, we can have a new one. It's literally called Gondor. It's halfway gone anyway. I'm not being funny. It's literally called Gondor. Like, it's gone. Who needs it? You know what I'm saying? Why are we pumping iron? Brunhilde, it's my new channel point redemption because I want to get extreme biceps. And I was like, the way that I can get to do this is allow you guys to bully me on cooldowns with a dumbbell. So that's why. So sorry. So that's why. Okay. Yeah. Right. Got it. Yeah. So that's latest on what Mel's up to. Right. Makes sense. All right. So like, there's mountains here. Like, this part's just a bit awkward. I've just realised these aren't boundaries, are they? They're rivers. I honestly thought these were like... I did wonder why they were going into the mountains. Dude, these are rivers. Dude. No way. I was like, I'm drawing the boundaries. I was like, Middle Earth has loads of like countries and like, or what, counties or whatever these are. I was like, great. And sorry, I've just come to this. I was looking at the corner. Do you know what brought this to my attention? That section. And I was like, those countries are the size of villages. Whatever Mel cannot read about. No, but I will take it very literally and can do a pretty accurate redraw of it. How are you doing, Yanks? We're learning how to read maps today. I'm trying to teach chat because it's come to my attention that chat's not very good at reading maps, so had to explain that one. Time to go do stuff, no worries. Thank you so much. See you soon. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Add the Voldemort laugh. Right, look, here's the thing. There's mountains here. There's so many mountains in this area. Middle Earth! Oh my god. Mountain Earth. Sorry. Can you fast travel? No. That's literally the point of Lord of the Rings. Can you imagine if they had fast traveling in Lord of the Rings? Like they do at the end with the eagle? You're not allowed. It's classed as cheating. You can only unlock fast travel once you've literally done the entire marathon of Lord of the Rings. At the end. That's the only fast traveling you have, is the hopes that you see an eagle. And it doesn't kill you. This is like when you learn about Lacroft. I was thinking this earlier though, like Andy was playing Elden Ring and was getting a bit stuck. And she, like when I say stuck, I can't even comprehend, okay? Andy, the level of sheer determination she had. She tried this one boss 82 times. I would have just like, I don't know, requested a refund. Anyway, I've forgotten the point. Oh yeah, and then she was asking like what she should do, and the thing is, she was really frustrated, but I really wanted to suggest like starting the game again, collecting every resource that you have possible, and not using any of them. Quite literally, it was exactly like that. Alright, let's do some of these. I am trying to get the mountains as accurate as possible. I know there's a lot of Lord of the Rings fans out there. So I don't want one of them to be like, you missed out the part where Frodo tripped over and threw a rock at the sun. So, you know, I just gotta try and like make sure I get everything, you know what I mean? Like, when you can't be in my set, it'll be me. They literally mean like the game's broken. That's in the extended edition. That's the edition where they just like, even between like scenes, they just kept recording. Didn't stop. so much. How was your stream, my lovely? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What did you do today? Tell us everything. Thank you so much. Can this go any brighter? Oh no, but you can see the colour a bit better here if I change the temperature. How is the stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel in Pro07 and I do makeup and body art. I'm trying to draw Middle Earth. All of it! Today on my body. Hello! My stream is perfect. Thank you for editing my cosplay faces for the stream. Oh, that sounds so exciting. How's my stream? It's been well, thank you. I'm learning all about Lord of the Rings, about which parts of the map we can erase. No, I'm winding you up. I'm glad to hear that. When did you do your Jinx photo shoot? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Out of everyone on Twitch, and you choose to raid me. Thank you. Good night, Zero. No worries, of course. The details, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's probably more detailed on this side at the moment, but you know what? At the beginning, it looked a little awkward because it looked like I had like face planted a bag of plaster of Paris and been hit in the face by 30,000 tea bags. But I'm glad now it's looking like something. You know what I mean? Mort's out here wanting me to honestly be like She-Hulk by the end of today, and I'm here for it because this is what I've done. There's no fast travel here. I need to get my strength back up, right? Because then I can lift a heavy one. That's the reason. Which Jinx did you do, Rickman? Did you do the one from Arcane? Do you know what's alright, by the way? If you do this and you've got shaky hands, it makes sense. Right, so we've got like infinite mountains going on over here. By the way, I'm so sorry to anybody who actually is hugely in love with Lord of the Rings and I'm butchering it by trying to delete areas of the map. Right? I'm sorry. Kind of. Bear with me. I will try and do it justice. Arcane Jinx! Oh, cutie! Been shooting on Friday with, was streaming as well. Oh, fun! But photo shoot streams are always the best for me. Too hard to focus on both. Yeah, do you know what? There's some streams which totally make sense like that. Ads! 43 months. Thank you. That's a long time. Oh, thanks, Star Wars Lady. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys like it so far. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Guys, I can't believe what you've done. Look at what you've all done. Look at these. This started yesterday. Thank you. You're all crazy. But I really, 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 really appreciate it. So thank you. Oh, Gamer, you can call me Mel. Do you know what, ads? I don't follow a lot of Lord of the Rings myself. I just really liked the design of the map. But a lot of other people have been mentioning that they are excited for Lord of the Rings TV series. I've been learning lots about Lord of the Rings today. Are you excited? Did you get lost outside? I did! I always do. The outside is scary. We don't go outside. I'm a streamer. What do you take me for? Okay, so we've got some mountains that go all the way actually down to here. Minas! Something. Too small. Okay, that goes down to here, and then we've got like a little... got like a little building here. Yeah, thank you! Do you know what? I only did that one because I had the wig. Because I had previously done the other Jinx from League of Legends years ago. And I was always thinking like, oh, I'll never get to use that wig again. And they came out with Arcane and I was like, ugh! Ooh! I don't play myself the League of Legends game, but I think the character designs are real nice. Oh my gosh! Okay, Isengard. Okay, I know that one. Okay. That's here. And it looks like... Do you know why I know that one? Because we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That I know that one. I'm good at that one. Sorry, I just got an email. Let me mark it as unread so I remember to go through it. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isaac. That one. See? See? I feel like everyone knows that one. When things were truly viral. You tried to find your home on the map. That's so weird. I actually mentioned something about that earlier on in the stream. It's so weird that you should say that. It's like I always anticipated someone would try. Have you found it? It's like the weirdest thing. You think it's on the nose? Okay. So the Shire. Meldilith! Bouncy Wonder! Alrighty, keep going, keep going, keep going. More mountains. Barbie! Oh, let me do some more recording. There are so many, and I've still got to colour them all in, but... Whew! Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'm pretty happy with the with like how far it's how we're going, how with how far we go. Oh, by the way, I tried Robin Buff the other day. Have you guys tried it? Robin Buff? I've never used it before, but I'm quite surprised, to be honest with you. Of it as a product. Basically, it comes in a tube. I don't know if anybody's like this, and it's a bit like a paste, and then you rub it and buff something with it, and it comes out silver. I painted this black, and it comes out silver, but like if you look at the kind of like reflection, it's got a pretty decent reflection on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try sand this again. I'm going to try printing it out in higher quality and then sand it. But like, it's got a pretty decent... Oh no, Mark, we're just doing bicep curls for now. Don't worry. Mark, get me on a whole workout regime. Don't worry, this is like trial for instance, so we're gonna do biceps for a bit. You see what I mean? Like, it's really, like, if you look at my own reflection in it, isn't that pretty decent? And that's just a paste, and you just like rub it in. I printed this out, it's 3D print. Yeah, I thought I would give it a go. But it was like a tenner. Looks like a weapon. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'm really happy with it. So yeah, I'm going to try it again, and then I'm going to see how smooth I can get it before I do it. Because it's my fault that there's ridges in it, and then I realised I didn't know. I printed that one out ages ago, and I didn't realise that I actually printed that out on standard quality, when I should have printed it out on super. So I'm going to give it another go. But I'm pretty happy with the way that it looks, to be honest with you. Sundown your models after printing them. Not most of them, because I don't really need to, but that's going to be a gift. That's not for me, so I'll be sanding down that one. PLA. Oh no, like, it's very literal today, 5. Thank you so much. Your username's great. Ew, bread pudding. I love that. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day so far? I feel like this is almost like a walking advert for NYX Cosmetics. Hi, Sora. Ah, mine's been going well, thank you. I actually had to build a hat today. Despite that troll that kept consistently coming in. So my day was kind of taken up by the hat. And I had a few issues with the hat, to be honest with you. Morbius, thank you so much. Thank you. My main issue with the hat was that I ran out. Well, I opened up my contact cement and I had sealed it, but for some reason it had dried out. So I was a bit annoyed, to be honest. So then I ended up having to hold the whole thing together with hot glue, which was a nightmare. If you've ever tried to hold like a lot of foam stuff together with hot glue, instead of after you've been using contact cement, it feels like hell. So I was trying to do that, and then I did manage to do it, and now it's drying because I put foam clay over all the hot glue areas to try and fill any gaps and also cover anything. I made like a giant witch hat. It's on my Instagram stories at the moment, but then my other issue was I made it and it was massive. Like it stops there on me and then becomes hat, right? So I'm gonna put a panel. I'm gonna put some kind of like stopper thing inside it. But it's kind of drying now. And then I need to prime it. So what happens now is I have to get it primed with Plasti Dip. Aw, thanks Mark, thank you. Plasti Dip is a primer, but the reason why it's special is because it's flexible. And obviously foam is also flexible. So I need to work on this giant hat for a job next month. But the issue is, I needed it to be oversized, but I don't know how oversized. So I just just guessed. So artsy. It's a lot of the stuff is honestly I learn from cosplayers. For the accessories. And there's a lot of amazing cosplayers out there who also provide patterns, which are so helpful. I'll get the hat. Considering there's 400 of them. There's so many. 1 second, I'll go get the hat. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, sorry. I couldn't make it through the door. Like, it's... I'll put it on. It is big. And, like, I do need it to be big, right? It's just, like... So, I built this today. And it was hard, to be honest with you. I learnt a lot. I also learnt scale is... difficult. It's so large. Scale's difficult to master, and I think that's one of the hardest things about cosplay. This is quite by far one of the most difficult things I think I'm learning. Oh, so no, I'm being serious. Like I accidentally made it absolutely colossal as the hand size. So, yes. That's so small. Like, this is the first time. Do you know what? This hat is so big that I'm getting earache because I can hear myself echoing inside the hat. Like, I've made some kind of, like, decibel dome here. And it's honestly, it's loud. It's loud in here. Like, I've never felt this kind of decibel level inside a hat. But it's, like, throwing around. Like, it's hitting, bouncing off all the walls of this entire hat. Because I've built, like, hat cave. I can put it on Elise. So look, okay, if I lean back, you can see this nice witch hat that I've built this nice witch hat. Which I'll argue it's actually pretty cute, right? Even I think the shape is good. I think I've been a little off with the size. However, I had nothing to measure it against, and I just had to kind of hope for the best. So I built this, and then I was letting the foam clay areas here dry. They're all dry now. I've got to get fit to be in the hat. So this is what I was doing today. I will argue I made pretty decent progress on it though. But when I was playing with it today and measuring it against my own head, furthermore, I was also had my hair down and it was quite frizzy, and now seeing it all slicked back, it seems a little bit more alarming. So this is what I was doing today. That's what I built. It needs to now be primed. And then Middle Earth Witch. So I need to prime it now. And then I can start painting on it. And then I can't show you it because then it's obvious what it is. My head is not as big as I think. Sniper, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Just stuck a whole bunch of wigs in my head and it should fit. I actually need a special wig. But I'm just going to put a panel in. So it should be okay. Oh, the iPad's not interested in me because it can't do Face ID. Just let me put the password in. Stop being difficult. So much nicer. It looks like my lip's bleeding again. It's not, it's a red lipstick that got stuck on my straw. Okay. That's crazy cool. Thanks, Liam! Getting there. Again. The map looks wonderful, thank you. It has been difficult to say the least. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't see what I'm actually doing. Hang on. I'm drawing a boat. How long did it take? The hat or this so far? just been handed Gandalf's hat. Who did you steal the map from? Google Images. You can find anything on the internet these days. Honestly, the Hobbits could have done with it. It would have saved them some time. Can you imagine, like, if they just got like an Uber? Guys, what would Uber be called in the Lord of the Rings universe? What? Wait, oh, since the beginning of the stream. So however long that's been. Uber is Eagles. Eagles. You need a handy moth to call them with. Ugh. Oh gosh, there's something here. There's another building here. Nearly missed that one. There we go. Okay, then there's like 3 mountains on what I can only assume is the Isle of Wight down here. Okay, and then here. Would be my press. I feel like that Gollum's a bit slow. Thank you so much, Survivor. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, mcross07. I do makeup and body paint here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. And today I'm trying to draw Middle Earth all over me. Hi Leo, how are you doing? Hi Sam, hi Drake. Welcome on in. What are we doing on stream today? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone. Thank you. Did you have the best time? Hi Beardy, how are you? Oh my god. Okay, but you're not wrong. That's where we're going. I changed my phone, so I don't know. It'll be such a shame if I can't find it. I just have like photos of like my foot healing from when I stabbed it by accident. Ah. You know what, Star Wars Lady? I think you learn so quick and I'm so impressed. I'm so happy. You should be really happy with yourself. Like the speed. I'm sad because I can't see it. I just found photos of when my like laptop died. And I think my phone's getting confused because I was looking in August and now for some reason I'm in May. So I don't know what's going on. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know. I think my phone's become confused as to where I am in the timeline. It's jumping around. Except for giveaways. Giveaways are hard though. Like, it's an external software. Well, not software, you know what I mean? Like, it's an external website, and they're not the easiest thing in the world to work. Oh, I think it was round here. Guys, I've been looking for too long now that I have to find it. Yes! Okay, this is what it used to look like. My arm. And I was really happy with the way it was back then. Because I was super strong. And I want it back. Can I just say, it's just an absolute troll of the human body that you can look like that once and it doesn't stay. In what way is that fair? Why does maintenance have to be a thing? There is something in my eye. Hang on. Get out. Oh well, it's gonna stay in there. Been there, right? Like, whoa, flexing, right? It used to be real solid. It's gone now. But we're gonna get it back, guys. Okay, we're gonna get it back. One thing I always love is massive shoulders. We'll do the bicep curls for a while, and then maybe we'll work on shoulders as well. The thing is now, I've got the dumbbell here with me as a buddy. You know, like my buddy system is the dumbbell. Whew. I can see it. Is that... Oh, it's on my waterline. No wonder. I have an eyelash stuck on my waterline. What a betrayal. Okay. It's gone now. Then we'll paint She-Hulk again. Well, you like being just one step away from being She-Hulk. Exactly. We're so close. So close to becoming She-Hulk again. But in general, like, I really enjoy just, you know, having really strong arms and abs. My abs were really awesome before. Like, my ab workout would be a bit brutal. I'll get it back. I will. This pay is amazing. Thank you so much. Does Ghost like muscular women? Doesn't matter. I like the muscle, so it doesn't make a difference to me what he likes. I was gonna, yes, oh my god, because you had to message so many people and Twitch was like, what do you mean? Well, in general, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, does it? Like, I liked having the muscle. And I liked being strong, and it's my body, so of course I'll do what I like. I'm pretty sure. No, you literally messaged 52 people. No, you couldn't message 52 people. You had to message, I think, like, you got to like 46 or something. And then Twitch was like, I don't like what's going on here. I'll go away for a buff boy. You have to space them out now. That was so confusing as well because we'd have people who had won and then Billy would be writing them down but then crossing them off which ones that she had messaged. But because of the way Twitch whispers work, they sometimes don't send the message. So people would say that they hadn't received the message. And poor Billy was like, ah! And then I remember Billy sent me a picture of, Billy obviously did not intend to share the way that she had written out the giveaway winners because when she sent me the photo of the people that she couldn't then message, it was written like horizontally going down and it was like on this scrap of paper that had been torn off. She's like, these are the people, Mel. I was like, can you... It was like some torn up piece of paper she had found in the paper recycling bin or something. I think it probably does. The thing is as well, I also found that I find bots in my channel because people, because we use the word giveaway a lot, people start filling my channel with bots. Not a lot, there may be like 5 or 6 sometimes. So I have to go out when I'm offline. I'll go through and I'll be looking at them and I'll be like, no. And then I'll have to go through and like delete some and like ban certain accounts because people, for some reason, people put bots in to try and win stuff and I don't, and I'm like, you haven't even paid any attention to what people are winning here. So that's definitely a thing. That's a sign that you've made it. Well, because you got bot accounts trying to join your giveaways. It's not like you're giving away computers. No, well, sometimes. But generally no. And when we do that, it's a Twitter giveaway. I've never given away anything pretty colossal like that on stream. Those have always been Twitter because they've been in partnership with another company. can you blame the FOMO? The bots want in on it too. Nightbot tried to make Nightbot win a giveaway the other day, and we had to just be like, Nightbot, no. And I'm pretty sure since then Nightbot is not interested in being our friend anymore. Nightbot's like, why should I bot for you? Why should I? Oh, there's a house here. So Mel help me. Yes, oh my god. Especially because we started like, there was like 52 people who'd won. And so we were just like pulling like 6 people at a time. We were literally like, winner, 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 winner. And then just like hoping, but it got so messy. That was the messiest stream. And what made it even worse was the day before, that was when we were meant to be doing that stream. But then everyone went off again and started gifting more subs. So that stream we couldn't do anything. Because we couldn't manage anything because everyone just went crazy and started gifting subs, and I ended up with like 1,800 subs at one point. I was like, you hit the big time when you get botted. No, a lot, to be honest with you, a lot. I used to get hit by a lot of stuff, like troll stuff, when I was a smaller streamer. I still get the occasional stuff now, but I actually had it a lot more when I was smaller. Oh my gosh, Mount Doom! Fresh sheet of paper for every giveaway. It was great because I was still a baby at that point. And all the other mods left when Mel was like, does anyone want to help with the giveaway? It's okay if not. Great having me, baby mom was like, oh my god. My first, and it was like 52. Are you making the map? Yeah, yes, I'm drawing Middle Earth. Yes, it was a frightening time, but Billy, I felt like that day was, you learned so many things. Mordor sounds like murder. And then we've got a swamp lake down here. I'm a map! How you doing, Zombie? There are so many mountains. God, no wonder they would be so happy to get that eagle on the way home. Like, look at this area alone. How long did the eagle take to get back to their house? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know how Mel gets distracted. I'm right here, Billy. I had to do this stream. I had to call reinforcement. Run the giveaways. Yeah, 1 minute. And again, I swear, I get so distracted so easily. Bye, Beardy. Thank you so much. Which I just with your previous work. Seriously amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. How kind of you. Thank you so much. Good night. Thanks for giving us a chance today. The eagles were massive. Okay, so but how long did the eagles take to get them back? It's nice. What have I done? I've opened my profile picture on a new window. I feel like most of the time, like, stop that. It's like, everything seems like, I don't know why. I feel like I just attract chaos a lot of the time. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I attract it. I feel like I attract chaotic people. I feel like I attract chaotic situations. Stop that too. Oh, my iPad, it was dimming. Because it won't open with Face ID. Okay, sorry. That's the thing which I don't think one time I'd finished a makeup look and I hadn't been streaming. It was when I worked with RuneScape last year and I did this makeup look and I was wearing like contact lenses. I had this red wig on. Anyway, I had just finished and I was like, okay, cool. Anyway, and then I had to do something on my banking app. I had to send somebody some money and I was like, yeah, cool, I'll do that right now. And then it was said that it had to do the biometric security thing. And then it was trying to take a photo of me. Like it was trying to register that it was me. But I obviously then didn't look like me. I looked like this kind of stuff. So then I was like, oh my God. So then it doesn't, and so I was trying to wipe off the makeup as quickly as possible. It gave me 3 minutes. It gave me 3 minutes to do it, and so I wiped most of it off, and then it still didn't do it, and then it maybe give me another 3 minutes, and then I was like trying to pull like these contact lenses out of my eyes, and then it still didn't do it. So then I was like, oh, it must be the lighting then. It doesn't like the lighting that's in here. So then I was like running to the bathroom, and there was mess everywhere. Hi, Lava, how are you? Thank you so much. And then I went to the bathroom, and then it locked me out of my bank account, and then they called me and told me that there was suspected fraud. Like, it's annoying. Sometimes it can be frustrating because I can't even yes, sometimes you can use your finger, but equally, a lot of the time, sometimes consider that I have to paint my hands. And so sometimes it's not that easy, you know. It's not easy, is it? That was a difficult one. So I ended up like ripping most of the makeup off as quickly as possible so that I didn't get locked out of my bank account, but it doesn't matter because I got locked out of my bank account anyway. And like they were just like on the phone like, okay, so why did you but you failed the login, and I was like, yeah, I was wearing makeup, and they were like, oh, okay, and I was like, yeah, it didn't like it. you're so right. Just to have it like, oh my god, you're so right. If I drawing with the Apple Pencil though. Yes, I have it. Is that what you mean? I was annoyed because my iPad was dimming and it doesn't like recognize it. It won't recognize my Face ID when I look like this. In one thing, you were a donkey. It was Donkey. I did Donkey from Shrek. Yes. But the bank doesn't need to know. Do you know what? Imagine if they did know because they were looking at a picture of me from what I was trying to like log in with, and I was wearing makeup and then being like, yeah. I just feel like I always end up in difficult situations with banks, and the reason why is I had an incident before where I got locked out of my account because I noticed fraud, and then they were trying to close down my account, and I was like, you can't close down my account because I'm at work and I use contactless to get to work, and they were like, we need to close down your account because of fraud. And I was like, but I need my card to get home. I don't have another card. And then they were like, but if we find more fraud, then we can't help you because you've already like told us about it, and then you're not doing anything about it. And I was like, yes, but also I'm gonna be stuck in London forever. And like when I picked up the phone to report fraud, I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. Somebody's trying to take £2,000 out of my bank account, and I don't have £2,000 in my bank account. And the bank guy on the phone literally went, oh yeah, I can see that. All right. Jesus. Are you on my side or not? Dang! I know! This is shade! Damn cool it, Steve! Alright, Jesus. No. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Mail? Oh, sorry, I've read your name wrong. Should I just call you 2? That's going to make my life a little bit easier but let me know if I'm doing it wrong still. Include help desk people. One time I was on the phone with Anglian Water trying to pay one of the bills when I was at uni, but then we started talking about having tattoos. And then we were on the phone talking to each other for so long. I did pay the bill, by the way. That he was like, well, I don't want to be like really rude or anything, but I've really enjoyed talking to you, but my shift's over now. He was like, hopefully you'll catch me next time when you need to pay the bill. We could chat again. And I was like, yeah, fingers crossed. But I didn't mind chatting. I managed to figure out how to call him for free through Skype. So I was pretty happy to just... And he was telling me, because I was talking about how I really wanted tattoos and how everyone was telling me that I wouldn't get a job if I had a tattoo. And he was like, that's so stupid. I was like, I know. He was like, I got a sleeved on the other day. And because I wear a shirt for work. No, he did not the other day. He was like, I got a sleeved on the other month. And I wear a shirt to work and nobody's noticed. He was like, I've got loads of really close friends and literally none of them have noticed that I've got a full sleeve tattoo. He was like, he was like, it's easy to hide and what's it got to do with them anyway? And I was like, oh my gosh, 100% agree with you. And then we were just chatting about that and then we were talking about Halo. Anyway, and then he left in the end. I can't remember what his name was, but he was really nice. Anglian Water. Forgot what we recorded. Yeah. And then one time, I was on the phone with Apple Care. Is it Apple? I don't know. I had paid for like the Apple warranty or like Apple people to help me, and then I had like lost this file, and it was due that day, and I was on the phone like crying because it was like one of my massive projects, and I was like, and basically I turned on my laptop that day, and it was a MacBook, and the thing that made me so angry was it was grey and it just had a question mark with a folder icon in the middle. And the thing that made me furious was the fact that it was broken, but they had designed the screen so that you could see that they had been like, in the event of everything going completely tits up, it's still gonna be on brand. And I was just like flipped. And I was like, my magazine, I had to build a magazine. So I designed this entire magazine. And the thing is, right, Moonbeam, that's the thing that annoys me. It still looks good. As a graphic designer, it really, really annoyed me. Okay, it annoyed me the fact that it looked good. And so, and I know, like, oh, backups, etc. I had finished it at like 4 o'clock in the morning, due for submission, due to be taking it, due to take it in at like 9 a.m. So I went to sleep for a few hours, and I just like, I saved it, put it to sleep for a few hours, and then was gonna take it in the morning. And in that time, what had happened was the wire had disconnected from the motherboard. How this happened in a few hours. But I was like, I was having this absolute breakdown on the phone that the guy started reassuring me that my health was okay and that I should be, that everything else in my life would probably be all right. And I was, and like, God, I must have been so distressed. Like, for the guy to, because he was literally like, I mean, you've got health, like, you're all right. He was, he was like, oh, thanks, boss. He was like, and we're going to get you a VIP appointment. And he was like, but your health's still fine, isn't it? And he was like, and that's all that matters, really. And I was like, scream crying on the phone about my magazine. In hindsight, yeah, it wasn't that much of a big deal, but... At the time, it felt, I'm an Apple genius, I've got you. Yeah, and then he booked me in for a VIP Apple appointment. And he was like, and then he put me on hold and he came back. He was like, I've told them that you're in a state and they're gonna help you out. You just have to walk in. He was like, I've let them know that you're not in a good state right now, and that just to expect you, okay? And I was like, I don't know, like, it got seen to. Pretty quickly. I literally just walked in. My housemate drove me. I think he heard me screaming as well. But I did message my what a solid friend. Yeah, he was really. I think he heard me screaming and was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll drive you. Don't worry about it." So he drove me to the Apple shop because otherwise I would have had to walk. So it would have taken me like 50 minutes to get there. But then I told my lecturers and they were like, "Okay, fine, all right." And then I had to rebuild my magazine in like a day. They told me I had an extension. So then I redid the whole magazine in a day, and it was just... Upon reflection, the new magazine I did was actually better. Because I had... Vikings was actually better because I kind of saw it with fresh eyes. But, yeah, that happened. But I think I probably like distress a lot. I think I cause a lot of distress. God. Like, I tell this story now, and like, he must tell this story and be like, oh my God, you know what? The one time I was on the phone with this one person and she was literally losing it on the phone. I had to book her a VIP Apple appointment. You only save those for like the ones that are really losing it. And you're just one of those cases. Oh. God, poor guy. He was literally must have been like, hi, I'm Mark, how can I help you today? And I was like, everything's gone! And my dissertation's due in an hour! And my magazine! Oh gosh, alright, okay, let's see what we can do to help you here today. What's going on? I was like, the screen! But yeah, it turns out the wire had come undone. Don't know what happened. I just like had like a nap. I don't know. Anyway, it got fixed in the end. Like in hindsight, it's not, like I said, like it's not a big deal anymore, but at the time it was a pretty big deal to me. Complete breakdown just avoided. Done it better and faster. I think I'd have dropped out if that happened to me. It just feel like the end of the world. It really does. It feels like everything that you know as it stands is done. It's like all you can focus on. Best help. You know what? Yeah, I paid extra money to have it. Like, I can't remember how much you had to pay to get like Apple Care or something. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't the only time I phoned them. Put it that way. I phoned them quite a few times. Because the other time I got my charger stuck in a pot of juice. So I had to get another one. It was just another Tuesday. Well, here's the thing. Ghost also worked at Apple. but he worked at like the front of Apple, you know, like where people like sell you stuff and you buy stuff and they check it out. He didn't work on the Genius Bar. I did know somebody else who worked on the Genius Bar. Oh, sorry, again. It's your turn. Yeah. Sorry, what did you ask me? The tape. I don't have your tape, but I have this tape.
No, like.
Oh, the measuring tape. Yes, I do have the measuring tape. Gosh, sorry, you scared the bejesus out of me. I ended up I kicked my ring light. There you go. No kicking. It was an involuntary kick. Still no kicking. Whew. Speak of the Ghost. Yeah, see, I did get my money. I well and truly got my money's worth on Apple. Okay, yeah, Ghost used to work at Apple. And there was a lady who had come. Like, these are the kind of people that you end up getting. Somebody had come into Apple and was like, my USB doesn't work. And Ghost was like, okay, let's have a look then, shall we? And she was like, it's here. And like proceeded to hand him the USB. And she was like, it just doesn't go in the machine. And Ghost was like, okay. So then he put it in, and then you know how like you got a 50-50 chance, but you get it wrong like 80% of the time. He put it in and it didn't go in, and he flipped it upside down and put it in. And she was like, oh my god, thank you so much, you fixed it. And Ghost was like, you're welcome. And then she like took the USB stick and went home. And then I had this other guy when it was the day when I had a breakdown with my magazine, and the guy sat next to me confirmed to the lady that you could confirmed to the lady, the Apple Genius, that she was allowed to wipe USBs, am I right? But she was like, okay, I need to completely factory reset your laptop. Is that okay? And he was like, yeah, no problem. She's like, you've got everything backed up, haven't you? He was like, yeah, absolutely. She was doing the backup and went off for lunch, right? I was sat next to him. And I was really shy at this point, and I think I would have said something now, but he was just sat waiting for it, and then somebody came across, and another Apple Genius just walked past, and he was like, excuse me, and I was just sat there waiting while they were like fiddling with my motherboard. And then he was like, all of my data's gone. And they were like, okay, well, and they were like, what do you mean? And then he was like, she's reset it. And then they were really confused, and so they went to just go get the lady off her lunch break, which I thought was a bit mean, but whatever. And she was like, so you didn't have a backup? And he was like, no. And he was like, I can't believe how much money this is going to cost me. Do you know how much a bookkeeper's going to cost me to get all of this information back? And she was like, well, there's a problem now, isn't there? Embalm, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? Welcome in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07, and I do make everybody out here on Twitch. Yeah, and then he had to go at them, but they kind of had a bit of an argument, and I was kind of sat there being really nervous about it. But to be fair, my face was swollen from the absolute breakdown I had that morning. And they didn't come to a conclusion, but she carried on wiping the PC, because like once you started... How was your stream, lovely? What were you working on? Thank you so much. But I've known a few people who have worked at Apple, and they don't really like it, because like I did know somebody who worked on the Genius Bar, and people would come in and be like, I don't know my password, and then he'd be like, okay, well, like can you do reset password? And they were like, no, just tell me what my password is. Oh, you like it? Thanks, Embalmed. And then he would be like, I can't tell you what your password is. We don't know. And they were like, yeah, but of course you've got it somewhere. Can you just tell me what my password is? And he'd be like, no, no. What I'm telling you guys is, don't work at Apple. Hi, Cosmic, how are you? I worked at a company and employees stored vital data on their laptop drive. The drive died and we had to send it to a lab to get it rebuilt. It was like $2,000 at the time. They had to store stuff on a backed up network drive back then. Dude. Place on the map yet? Yes. You just can't see it. How you doing, Lisa? Oh no, Lisa! Do you have shopping regret? For this computer on the computer. To be fair, I used to have those, you know that, I forget passwords all the time. I'm notorious with forgetting passwords, and I tried out one of the things, those apps, which like password protects all your passwords and keeps them all encrypted. And I wish I was joking, but I forgot the password to get into that. I wish that was a joke. It had a password, and I just, for the life of me, couldn't remember the password to the password app. And from then on, I was like, there's just no hope. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no hope for me. Ooh, maybe we can add a little bit of this color. With the yes! It's so annoying, isn't it? When you're so notoriously terrible at passwords and then you put it somewhere and then you forget that as well. You just start being like, well, you know, like, whatever. Exactly, AC. That's my issue. Like, and why sometimes, because obviously, so some of you guys know that I also do some makeup looks off stream as well, and that just means that sometimes I have to do multiple things at the same time. So I'll be sat here and obviously I'll be like doing my makeup, blah 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 blah, but then equally sometimes I'll have to like go downstairs and like have, you know, like I go off and do stuff at the same time. And this also sometimes means that I'll have to like I'll have to like jump away and like do a thing, like I don't know, like on like a banking app, like like what happened before, and then I just end up in difficult situations with it. No, I don't like it. What use is it if you still have to remember a password? Exactly. Yeah, and different passwords for everything. Yeah. exactly. It's definitely frustrating sometimes because you almost wish that there was an easier way to do it, because for someone who's so forgetful, it's such a pain. Okay, now let's see. Still what time? Sorry, there's a place on this map called Hobbiton, and I thought it said HobbitCon, and I was like, no way! No way! They have their own cons here. Sorry, I thought that said HobbitCon. The T looks so much like a... It looks so much like a... It looks snow. Oh my god. Sorry, no. HobbitCon. Canon. My passwords tend to be sentences, obscure facts, return as one big mate. Yeah, when I did it, I had HobbitCon. I think HobbitCon is Bilbo's birthday party. We weren't meant to live like this, not with passwords, no. When I was working, I used to have to do these like really pretentious and pedantic quizzes and like things on how to do passwords. Every 2 weeks, I had to do a test on how to write a good password. Who does this to their employees? Anyway. And they said like the best one to do is sentences, and my favorite part of that was what I learned has to be a really good long sentence, and then so many passwords nowadays ask for your passwords to be between 8 and 20 characters, so you can't even fit a sentence in it. I want to get a HobbitCon. Yeah, HobbitCon right here in the Shire. It really annoys me in the UK when someone says like, where do you live? And then they say the Shire, because like everything's a Shire. But whatever. I'm so tempted to write Middle Earth here, but I know it's not going to go down well. So I don't think I should do it. It might be the end. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted as per usual. What's new? Hello, welcome to my stream. I don't know what's going on either. There are these dotted lines. Which are apparently roads. So one of them starts through HobbitCon, and HobbitCon is like round here. There's HobbitCon. And that goes through Brandywine Bridge. And what seemingly goes through into my eye. That goes through Tarbad. Oh, the marshes! Alright. Oh, bloody ignore it! There's a bridge here! Sake. So my brain to the food! Yes, anyway. Bridge of the Nose. Oh, with the map of the Shires and Bilbo Baggins' home marked? Yes. Bilbo's house is like somewhere around here. There. I bloody hell, there's another bridge. Alright, and then that absolutely goes through my eye, so good, I don't have to draw that. Fornost! For... I don't know what half this stuff is. Enjoy the fact that I have no idea what the bloody Nora is going on. There's another Fornost here. Goes through Bree. I worked at Michael's Art Supply and they made us change our manager password every 60 days. Effort. It's too hard. Okay, Rivendell is like around here somewhere. Is a town that big hobbits and humans live in. Okay, so that's... Okay, but Bree is like... Here. It's like in my iris. The paint turned out better than... Aw, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised. I feel like I look like a map that Nathan Drake uses in Uncharted. Okay, so Rivendell. So Tarbad's here. And that goes through Isengard. That goes straight down there. I think I added in an extra river. I'm just making their journey a little bit more difficult. Do hobbits know, like, because they live here, do they know that all this shit exists? Sorry. Like, or are they just like tales to them? Like, do they know how sketchy some of this stuff is? Do they know about this? Like, or is it just like Frodo and Bilbo being like, oh, like spreading rumors afterwards? Thanks, Porter. And it might be easier to remember. Yes, but you have to change him for everything, don't you? Back from dinner. I work in fraud detection. I have about 20 different programs I use that all need passwords. 4 are linked passwords. So if you change one, you have to remember. Oh, no way! And half the passwords need to be changed every few months. No way. That sounds so frustrating. I don't think I could manage it. I think I would get fired on the first day because I think I'd be like, yeah, I locked myself out my account 12 times. Sorry. I was committed to the vein. They do. They just do not really care for them. Okay, not really. They're very insular and rarely venture out much. Okay, so here's the thing. Why did Gandalf think it was a good idea to ask them to help? Is there not another? Was there not somebody else who would have probably been a bit more like not a hermit crab? Because let's be real, like hobbits are a bit like streamers, aren't they? Like they don't really want to go outside much, and when they do, it's a massive song and dance, and they have to like tell everybody about it. You know what I mean? Oh, look what I did the other day. Sorry. So, like, was there not someone else? Was there not somewhere else that, like, Gandalf could have gone to get someone? Outside the Shire sort of made them outcasts? No way. I'm here, kinda. Don't worry, Embalmed. Because, like, was there not somebody else that Gandalf honestly thought would have been a better choice than to go and pick a hobbit? And was like, come with me. You might die. I know I don't really know anything about Lord of the Rings, but just is there not? They had to choose a hobbit to represent each race, if you will. Oh, really? Eagles. Should have picked the eagles. Is if the dwarves it, it'd be like 3 inches and less drama. Like, yeah. Because if the hobbits are a bit like streamers, and they don't really leave their little area, always indoors, pretty nice, you know, setup. He needed a thief. They were Is Bilbo a thief? Okay. Bilbo found the ring originally and Gandalf considered it fate. Hobbits are small and sneaky. Okay. Alright. Alright. Overall, I knew this, but the thing is that Star Wars Lady didn't. And so that's why it's really important that you guys help Star Wars Lady to understand. Do you understand now, Star Wars Lady? The reason why is because they're small, they're thieves, and they're very... Bilbo, yeah. Yeah, a good Star Wars Lady. I'm glad that you've, you understand now. I didn't know anything about Lord of the Rings before today. He picked Bilbo because he knew the others would underestimate him. They would underestimate Bilbo? Or they would underestimate Gandalf? Do you need help from under that bed? Elise is a thief. I can't imagine Elise being a thief. I think she'd be overthinking the actual action of being a thief. Do you know what I mean? I actually think she'd be better if she just knocked him out. Well, oh, they flip. Oh, they get. Do they? Huh. Like they can't maintain their composure. A bit like me. Oh yeah, no, like loses it real quick. 0 to 100. Super easy. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Alright. For those of you who don't know, I have seen Lord of the Rings. But I watched it on like ×2 speed. Because he was a bit slow for me. Don't really know. I kind of know what went on. Not everything, but like, you know, I got a general idea. The thing that got me the most was the wedding scene when I think somebody was walking down the aisle. And I honestly couldn't take it any longer, and I fast forwarded that part quite quickly. And even on fast forward, I felt like it wouldn't end. I just feel like it's not good for me because I'm impatient. What? Yeah, so I've seen it. Do you know what? I tell you what, sorry, I've got a worse story. Before I had seen Star Wars, I watched Star Wars when I was like 17 for the first time. I just never come across it. Right? No, that's a lie. I had come across Star Wars, but I'd never like seen it, right? I just never seen it. Anyway, but what I had done was played the entire Lego Star Wars Saga. And so I was confused when I then watched Star Wars, because everything seemed strangely familiar to me, and it was because I had only ever seen it in Lego. So I had seen every scene as a Lego model, and I'd played through the entire saga in Lego form, but then actually watching the film and seeing what it was meant to be, I feel like I should have done it the other way around, but that was also confusing. So I'd only seen anything in Lego. I tried to read the books, but I couldn't get over, I felt like they were being too descriptive, and I couldn't take it any longer. Through parts of the live action, I fast forward through so much. I can't take it. I actively like start noticing that I can't handle it. I'm like, it's just not going fast enough. I need everything to be just a little bit faster. So then I'll start putting it on times 2. And another thing is, like, if I listen to audiobooks, they usually, I have to listen to them. I just can't deal with them not being fast enough. And the worst part was, I was listening to an audiobook, and it was literally called How to Listen. And it was really good. It was really insightful as to like how to be a better listener for people. But then when I pointed out that I couldn't handle it on like a slow speed, and I had to have it at like 2.5. That converts any film to Lego. Are you serious, John? Mel's Lego World of Entertainment. I used to love the Lego games. I loved them so much. I'm learning a lot about where all the bridges are. They don't have very many roads. Times 5 speed. Like, I went through this set, like, honestly, I went through Lord of the Rings pretty quick. Yeah, it was, for me, it's just a bit slow, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird how these roads all lead to, like, specific key points. It's kind of a bit of a coincidence, really, isn't it? It's nice and convenient for them. Hi, Farm. Oh, thank you. At high speed, doesn't it? Yeah, they do start to speak in a higher pitched voice. Voodoo! Pew, pew, pew. Thank you so much. I'm looking at the moment. Oh, thank you so much! Yes! Lord of the Rings. Yes, thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you. Hi, Onyx. How are you? Hi, Drex. How are you? But you know what the actors' voices really are like? No. But, I mean, like, it's not important. Lord of the Chipmunks. Oh, Voodoo, you're so kind. Hi, Maddie. How are you? You guys, I'm learning about where all the roads are in Lord of the Rings. And honestly, there's not many of them. I think if they banded together and, you know, did Lord of the Roads instead, they'd have a much easier way of traveling throughout the land. I would like to see Gandalf instead wear a hard hat. Okay, and build more roads, because this is just really bringing to my attention that they need just some more structure to Middle-earth. They sure could have used a couple that they absolutely could have done. And now they couldn't take an Uber. That's obviously why they couldn't take an Uber. It's just difficult, isn't it? That you just can't win. The Sundering Seas. Why aren't they terraforming? Oh my god, Moonbeam, I can't. Sorry, I feel like, no, terraforming. Nook can help. Nook! I can't with Animal Crossing. There's another thing I just can't handle. Animal Crossing, I just find this to one of the most rage-inducing games I've ever come across in my life. I just can't do it. And I suck at Animal Crossing. Thank you so much, Otto. I suck at it. And it just annoys me because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I am one step away from Tom Nook chasing me around the island with a net. And it's because I know I'm richer than Tom Nook and I know he can't handle it. But it wasn't always that way. V6, how are you? How I got my money, it doesn't matter, right? It's irrelevant how I got it. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I mysteriously went to an island and came back and like the ATM burst open and it just happened to have maximum bells. Yes, of course you can. Doesn't make a difference. Do you know what I mean? But Tom Nook knows that I'm richer. I'm rich. I'm 100%. I have more money than Tom Nook. I have not. I'm not more than Tom Nook in Animal Crossing. And no matter what Tom Nook says or thinks, like if he makes me annoyed, I will. I'll just request a bridge to be built at 4:59 a.m. Try me, and I want it done by tomorrow, 5 a.m. I've never seen Tom Nook sweat so hard in my entire life. No, he just can't handle it because I've got more money on Animal Crossing than Tom Nook, and and I think he's out. He's got it out for me. Betty, I will watch me. Try me, Tom. Don't try me, okay? Warning. I feel like the Iron Hills are important. Offshore Bellico on Dusty's Island. Who pays for that bridge? I bought the bridge, right? But then I'll just demolish it the next day just to give him something to do. You know what I mean? I want to give him and Isabel something to talk about while they sit there all the time. But another issue that I have with Animal Crossing is where does Isabel live? And when does she have time to lose these socks in the washing machine and watch her favourite TV shows? Because as far as I'm concerned, she's not allowed to leave the town centre. Town hall, whatever the hell it is. I don't understand why she doesn't have a lunch break. She just walks around. I know there's like this coffee house, which annoyed me because it's not it's not outside the museum. I wanted to throw my museum in the bin for the majority, like 60% of this game, because I was done with it. I was over it. I was over the museum, and then I just didn't have anywhere to put it. I just didn't have anywhere. It couldn't fit anywhere. So for a long time it was on the beach, and I was just kind of hoping it would get washed away. But it didn't. Anyways, I found somewhere to put it now. But it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, where does Isabel live? Where does she live? Where is it? And then where does Tom live? Where are these people living? And what? I don't see them anywhere. Like, why don't they walk around like the other villagers? And the dodos, where do they live? You've got to assert dominance to Tom Nook. That's how you win. Isabel, I hope she does. I hope Isabel gets a lot of overtime pay. It's just, Talking to your villagers asking why you get so many gift deliveries. Isabel legit day drinking all day. She's literally sat there. She's day drinking. You know full well that's like absolute raging absinthe in that cup. I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. As well, like, surely she should be like wandering around, like walking around the island. I want to see Tom Nook walking around the island. Wait, doesn't he just go for a walk? I've put a lot of work into this island, single-handedly, because apparently that was my responsibility. Apparently that's my responsibility now. Okay, yeah, all right, you do it. Okay, so, and I just don't understand, like, I'd like more buildings to work with instead of the fact that I have to play make-believe and pretend and be like, this is where everyone does their washing. This is going to be the dryer units. Here's a ramen shop, and here's a mannequin behind the counter because I want to pretend and play make-believe that people like go and have ramen here. I would like actual places that worked. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have the make-believe. Is that as soon as I will buy your god. He really is. He really, really is. And I know he doesn't like red. I don't have the coffee shop. Look, I don't even have the expansion pack, right? I don't have the expansion pack, and I have good reason why I don't have the expansion pack. I can't handle the responsibility of somebody else's house when I haven't even done mine. My house doesn't seem to exist because I decided last minute I wanted it to be a shopping mall, and I hadn't finished my island. My island to this day stands unfinished because I don't know what to do with like this small 3% of it, right? So I don't know, so it's unfinished. Are you elf? No, I'm Melf. And I just can't handle the responsibility of somebody else's house / mini island when I can't even do mine. But furthermore, all the items that I would want, Dusty sent me. So it doesn't matter anyway, does it? Because I got everything I wanted. How did you block the brow? I literally gouged out the glue with the end of a paintbrush and pasted it over my eyebrows until it did what I wanted it to do. So I forced it, I guess. I haven't saved it. I haven't. Oh, I should. But my house isn't finished. It's unfinished. My island's not done. I use the purple. That one. Washable. It's really important that it says washable. Washable and lovable. You like the progress? Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Let me have a little quick cheeky check of my emails. We're good. Good. We're all right. What do I use for your hair? I use the same thing. The glue stick as well. Maddie, when you're gluing down your eyebrows, are you then going over it with water activated paint? I was about to do something and I totally forgot. Yeah, so when you go over washable glue sticks with water, it's going to come off. So if I can recommend something to you is to go over, once it's dried, go over it with a cream paint, powder that, and then go over it with a water activated paint, because if you go over the water activated paint with the water, it's going to start lifting the glue off, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's a bit like having like a little bit of makeup remover on it. So go over it with a cream paint, because it's a different formula, block it down, powder it, and then go over it, and then you'll be able to paint over the top, yeah? I am the map. Very Dora the Explorer. Because I that's what I used to do, and yeah. So just be a bit careful about, like, I don't paint with a lot of water, so sometimes I can get away with it. But I've noticed if I do paint with a lot of water, it will come off. Yeah. Yeah, give that a go instead. Maybe you'll find, I mean, I hope so. Like, I hope that helps, because obviously it's frustrating if it's in the way. But that helped. That was something that I did, and it made a difference for me. So give that a go and see. And I hope that does solve the problem, because I can understand it being really annoying. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Maddie. Thank you. No, don't worry, Maddie. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming, is because I'm able to help and answer any questions if anyone has any. Oh, thank you so much, Soshan. Thank you. For the greyish tones of shadow, did you use black or blend it out with the use of a grey shadow? So I can. Okay, bear with me. This is the eyeshadow palette that I'm using. I actually used a really, really dark grey. Sorry, I used a really, really dark brown here. This palette is all of my old palettes that I depotted, and I put all of the like kind of like brown, these kind of same tones together. So just use like a really dark brown. One of the things that I can recommend as well though is if you go to Makeup Revolution, they sell these palettes. I don't have it in brown because I obviously have this, what I've just shown you, but they sell these palettes called the CB, or called the Colour Box, but for short it's like CB01, right? And then they literally look like this. I use these most of the time, and as you can see, I've gone through a few of them. This side is shimmers, that's why I don't use it as much, but they've got them in a lot. So what's good about it is you can see some of them have got a bit more of a brown tone to them, some of them are a bit more grey, some of them are a bit more blue. Yeah, I built my own palette by depotting all the ones that I wasn't using as much. Hi Blue, how are you? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! To Isengard! Yeah, Makeup Revolution is pretty good with it, and they're more affordable. A lot of these brands that I'm using now, to be honest, are not very affordable. But I've had them for so long, and I'm just trying to make my way. I'm making my way. I'm just trying to make my way through them now. But I did go through and blend out those, and they are a bit more ashy in colour, so it makes total sense that you would think that it's grey. Oh my god, I haven't done all of these mountains. Your cream face paint was 19. I think it's going to depend where you're buying it to, Maddie. Where are you based? Like country? US, so you had, yeah. I don't know too many suppliers in the US. I only know a few. I'm actually going to take off the headphones so that I can work on the balance. Which can be cool. Yeah, they're really useful. Any classes you recommend? Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it Embrayan? I'm self-taught. Yeah, I've just been doing it for a while. Maps in Middle Earth. Yay! Yeah, I did like, but they were online. And to be honest, most of those ones were things like foam fabrication. So I was trying to learn some stuff, but it was a lot more focused on things like prosthetics. I watched a lot regarding foam fabrication and wigs. I did watch a lot about, because I just took a general interest in stuff that I wouldn't necessarily be able to do myself, just because I wondered how they did it. Yeah, so I'm still glad that I did it. And I watched like one or two bits and bobs about body paint, but they were mostly airbrush. Because they probably wanted to be a bit quicker with the class. But I've never tried. I've tried like an airbrush body paint before, but I just like doing it with the Thank you, Kosum. Thank you so much, my lovely. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing today? I don't know. I kind of feel like it seems okay so far. How are you doing today, lovely? I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep my natural eye colour for this one. Maybe I'll take photos with both. You're all rock stars. W. Have a lot of time if that's self-taught. No, not like I've been doing it for about 10 years. But I've been practicing to try and get better for about 7. Busy as always. Yes. Same. Now I want to collect maps. They are pretty cool, to be fair. I used to really, really like maps. I like to collect a map from wherever I like travel to, and like have one of the tourist maps and get people to like draw all over it. Like, you should go here, here, and here. Collected maps, historical mod. They're really interesting, to be fair. You're running out of time for the draw this in your styles. Oh, Kasem, I'm sure Kasem wouldn't mind. Are you doing like prizes for them, Kasem? I miss the days when I used to buy physical copies of games and inside the cases would be world maps. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant maps of like our planet. And I was like... like, I don't know, like, did it just come with like an atlas? Like a free atlas when you buy like The Sims? I don't understand. Like, I was real hardcore, like... Because I have to make it. I can't follow mine because it's not there. One of the things I can tell you about the collarbone, if you watch a lot of things like Anatomy for Artists, if a lot of people kind of like do almost like two equal signs on the collarbone. That's not really how the collarbone would appear. It's more like if you imagine like a bow, like a, yeah. So if you imagine it's a bit more like that shape. Right, so here, it takes the shape more of a bow. I used to do the thing where I used to draw like two equal signs. So maybe that would be helpful. Do you know I actually wanted to become a graphic designer because I liked the box art of like video games and like the inner booklet that you used to get, and that doesn't exist anymore. Do you know that? Anyway. Anyway, too long didn't read. Now I'm here. Yes, like a bow. Kasem's really good at doing like proportions and how to draw people. Follow Kasem. Kasem knows what they're doing. I see it. I've seen the stuff. I miss all that stuff. Oh, it's quite sweet, wasn't it? V6 had like the controller buttons, and you just go like main menu, and it was just there on the piece of paper. Kasem's really good at like how to draw people and like proportions of people as well. That's real important. Kasem's good. Like, go for Kasem. Knows what he's doing. I'm a pleb. But it was great show. I sometimes also say bike handlebars. Okay, Kasem. I have a rally chopper. What kind of bike? I get so much pleasure from putting here on Twitch. I painted the pants and shirt of the 5 Star Wars minifigures and lost patience within 2 hours. It's so difficult sometimes though. It really is, because you sometimes feel like, oh, if I just add this one bit, and then you feel like you've ruined it. Are you trying to get better at that? Oh, I mean, absolutely. If that's something that you want to get better at, absolutely go for it. It's just, it's all practice, really. Eyeliner, don't do me like this. Come on. Do I have any tips? I think a lot of the time people say that I come across as really confident, and initially I honestly used to fake the confidence, that I would fake it to myself, and now I just genuinely feel like I don't care what other people think. So that's how I managed it. That worked for me, might not work for somebody else. I was literally faking it until I made it, and then now I'm not really, now I can honestly tell you I just genuinely don't really care. Ooh, sounds like, yeah. Thank you. That angle though, I painted minifigures when I was younger for AD&D. But yeah, you do need patience. I used to do Tamiya model kits, but I used to specifically do motorcycles. Just Like, they were just really, really fiddly. I know, like, a lot of stuff's different to that. That's what I used to do. Have you ever seen a map of Middle-earth lifting? Bruh. Get on my level. Oops. Oh! No, take my back brace with me. We're taking these gains to Isengard. Okay, think. All the guns. Damn, the alien no eyebrow is really going for you. God, it does look quite alien-like, doesn't it? I feel like I look like something out of, like, The Mummy or something. Kind of zombie-ish. Putting the rubber lines on the Tamyan motorcycle. Yes. I just got frustrated in the end because they all ended up kind of like in the way because I didn't really have any room for all of my Tamyan kits. So I always ended up accidentally breaking them, like knocking them over, like knocking over a headlight. Oh, are there specific colours? But that's why it's fun. You can just kind of like paint them however you want. Are you painting your actual hair? Yes. It's body paint. It washes out. It's fine. In my hair anyway. I've done it loads of times. Exactly. Yeah, exactly what Jess said. Just literally just hop in the shower and it'll come off. I'm sure it's different if you've got like real tight curls, but mine's generally okay. Ah, hi farm. I'd love to see that. Get like dye or paint in your hair, but this is body paint though. It's water activated and water deactivated, and it's skin safe. Maybe that's the case for different types of hair. Oh, sorry, different types of paint, but for my hair and for this paint, I've never had a problem. Bye, Alia! This song comes from hell. It doesn't, actually. I didn't bring that one with me when I came back. That's a different one. Yeah, because it's body paint, just washes out. That's why we love it. It's easy! Okay, I'm gonna take some brown body paint now and try and work on some of this area a little bit more. Much better. This is a wild look. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys like it so far. I'm also happy that I made the decision to not go with a headpiece for this one. I really wanted to. But I changed my mind yesterday. And I was like, you know what? No, I don't think I want to do that. I feel like it's nice that it's quite simple. Aw, thanks, Maddie. My hair from the back looks funny. I'm just going to clean up my eyeliner. Okay, let's see where else we could do a little bit more touch-ups. Oh, do you just turn the heat way up? I know this sounds really daft, but body paint, when you wear it, it has a really strange warmth to it. And there's no way I can describe it. Good night, Moonbeam. Thanks for spending some time here. You're a superstar. Chat soon, Moonbeam. Am I missing anything major? How am I feeling about the paint? I feel like it looks pretty standard. Like, it feels pretty normal. I'm pretty happy with the texture I got going on in it. I keep thinking that I should write Middle Earth on it, but the reason why I keep saying to myself that I shouldn't is because if I, as an example, if I was going to write Middle Earth, it would be here, right? But that doesn't make any sense because the way your body moves, if I then take a photo like this to show as much of the map as possible, then Middle Earth is then now askew, isn't it? So Oh, you just annoyed me the entire time. Okay, so then so for instance, like if I write it straight here, and then I do this, it's now askew. And so that's why I know I shouldn't write Middle Earth. But I really want to. So I know I can't do it for the reason of then all photos have to be me like this. And the perspective is not right. So I'm a bit annoyed that I can't do it. Aw, how you doing, Diva? Thank you so much. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I should add to it. But I can't. I always go into my iPad via Face ID, and now it's not like, and it's like, do you know what? Maybe what I can do is I can probably put another boat here, because there's another boat that goes here, but it is kind of like on my cheekbone. So writing it curved won't make a difference, because when I have a lot of different photos, I'm going to have a few different poses. So if I then write it this way, then when I do that, it's completely askew. So it's not going to, I won't win. Photo caption of Middle Earth. Yeah, it's a shame. But it doesn't make any sense to do it. I am also... Zoom in! Oh my gosh. No! In! Oh my gosh. It doesn't want me to... Okay, fine. Well, I've got to copy this boat then. Maybe I'll draw a boat here. I'm also considering that I think it probably looks okay with my own eyes and not lenses, but I think that one I will take photos with my lenses and without lenses. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, thanks, Northern. I hope you had a good D&D session. Oh, the compass? No, and I think the reason why is because, while yes, there is a compass on the map, it's technically here. But again, if I put something here, because of I intend to kind of do poses like this, it's going to become completely distorted. Oh, fun, Northern! That's all. Yeah, that part is really fun. I found that like it took me ages when I first started playing. Thanks, Dover. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, I'm just trying to get the ear to blend more. So what else? This area could probably have a bit more. That map series is coming. No! It doesn't. It does not. I'm gonna put my foot down. This was too much suffering today. No, it was actually alright. The thing that was difficult was the mountains. Oh, does this count as part of my meme series? What meme series? This is part of the series where Mel says that she's never going to do another map again and then does one literally 2 days later. That's what this is part of. Different worlds on Discord. Stop this! Blasphemy! I don't like that you're like exploiting my weaknesses, by the way. I know what you're doing and I don't like it. And I know that you're doing it because you know I can't resist. You know I can't you know, I know. No, Star Wars is not. A Game of Thrones map would be cool. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't like the way you're trying to tempt me. And the way that I'll easily fall for it. Thank you so much, Vibin. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. A large map in the Shires. No! I won't do it. You guys can't make me. I can see you trying. But it's not going to work. You don't know how strong my mind is, okay? I have strong mind. I'm very good at resisting. I will resist the urge to do another series. Connecting to chat? Oh my goodness. A network error? Huh? Yes. Is it back? She can't see us now. Am I back? I think my internet went down, guys. Am I back now? Testing. I can see it now, Star Wars Lady. Yeah. I didn't leave? Everything went down for me. Like, it said, like, welcome. Twitch chat section didn't go down for you. Oh, so I just like looked blankly at you for a few minutes. My entire Twitch just went down. You could see and hear the whole time. Like my entire Twitch just went down. The whole thing. That was so weird. I was here the whole time. But guys, it felt like you weren't here with me the whole time. We're all witnessing the panic. I was like, have I been banned? If you're not sore. It's alright, at least we don't have the hair curlers out like last time. They don't need to know about that. I sent one message and it broke the internet. I know, we nearly lost the map. Oh, I don't know what, it's just, I was like, oh my god. I've gone down and I've got front page on Friday. And I've been banned. No. Don't do me like this. Okay, so sorry. If anybody said anything over the past few minutes when I evidently just went silent and started clicking on stuff, yes, I didn't see anything you said. No, I didn't see anything. I don't know what happened. Thank you for being patient while I evidently just had a bit of a moment. You guys can't tempt me on maps because you know I will. I'm not very good at being. Oh, don't tempt me. Because as soon as I find out that like it's something that I can work on as a skill and be like, oh, do you know one other thing I'm actually not bad at the moment is drawing maps on myself. Thanks, DeviantArt. You guys are the best. I thought you said Thor, AC, and I was like, it might be Thor's map in The Hobbit. I was like, no way. That's the wildest crossover I've ever... Because I have no idea why this was in my recommended list, but it's really cool. You're very talented. Thank you so much, Newbar. Thank you. Yeah, you came into my channel and broke it. Thank you. I don't know, but obviously worked out well, didn't it? So technically, it did work, didn't it? Hello. I do makeup like a lot, like a lot, like a lot. You know what I mean? That's literally it. That's the channel. It's makeup, and then the next day I'll do makeup, and then makeup. And then sometimes, honestly, I'll do a headpiece, and then if you're lucky, I'll play Animal Crossing. But I don't really do that very often. If we hit some goals, we do horror games thing. Did you make your hair look like Schmiegel's hair on purpose, or was that a happy little accident? It was a happy little accident, but for a long time it looked like he had accidentally like taken a nosedive into a bag of plaster of Paris. I did the map. I'm actually pretty happy with it's turned out, to be honest with you. I look like I'm sepia toned. Forget trending topics. Time for trending topographical maps. Don't tempt me. DeviantArt's going to be like, so Mel, what do you think about doing a series with us next time? We're going to do a whole journal on maps, and we're going to like at least like 4 map body paints, all completely different. Like, when can you get us that by? Like tomorrow? Yes. I said I'm a member of the world of time I'm not working it into section for games. No. Do you know what though? Like, some maps are quite pretty, and some of them are just downright ugly in games. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some of them are a bit like, But this one's pretty, and that's why I was like, I want to do this as a map. And I was going to do it with a headpiece, and I decided yesterday that I didn't want to do it with a headpiece anymore. I'll start 3D printing mountains. I found today that no, that's a lie. No, I'm going to start that again. I printed out a prop, and I've painted it with Robin Buff, which I had never heard of, but some of you guys were telling me about it, and I thought I'd give it a go. And do you know what? It's actually pretty shiny. The Resident... No. No. Reposting in case you didn't see it before. Matt, that's great. Have you ever seen the map of the... Oh, no, I haven't seen this. Sorry, that might be when it went down. Thank you for reposting. Have you seen the map of the new game Elden Ring? That'd be a cool one to hint, hint, nudge, nudge. No, and do you know what? I didn't know anything about Elden Ring. Like, literally absolute zero, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I thought it was a new Lord of the Rings game. I haven't been paying attention to anything. Because unfortunately, I don't really get a lot of time to play a lot of games anymore. But that's fine. I don't mind because I'm a workaholic and I actually love working. GeoGuessr. I had to... No! So I've told some of you guys, I keep having these like I keep having these geography dreams. And I don't know what's going on, but like in my dreams, I'll be like pointing at, I don't know, Nepal on a map. And I'll be like, ah, yes. When I went to Brazil, and I keep having these strange geography dreams, and I wake up and I'm like, no. But then I'll in the dream, I'll be like by a beach, and then I can see Mount Everest, and there'll be lots of beaches, but it'll be hot. And so I don't know where I'm going in my dreams, but it's not accurate. So I don't know what, and I wake up and I'm like, that's not where Brazil is. But in my dream, I'm like, absolutely. Argentina. I had a great time. So I don't know what's going on there, but I mean, all right. Like, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit of a laugh in the dream to go for it. But like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with those. But my geography dreams are a bit odd at the moment. Do you get lost easily? Do you know what? I'm actually all right. Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually all right. And you have to be on a beach by Mount Everest. I often dream that I'm either walking home or at home, but everything looks so different. But I know I'm supposed to live there. Do you know what, High Farm? I've wondered for a long time if when we have these dreams, if we're not actually having a dream, if we're looking at ourselves in like a parallel universe, like a multiverse kind of a thing, and you're just like seeing yourself through the eyes of another version of yourself. That's why things seem strangely familiar and odd. I just wonder sometimes. How could she get lost? She's literally mad. Oh, hi, Elgato. How are you? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. For anybody who's new, my name is Mel Empress07 and I do makeup and body paint here on Twitch. How hi Ryan, how are you doing? Hi Vix, how are you? Hi Fury, how are you? I'm turning myself into a map of Middle Earth today and it's been tricky. How was your stream? Did you have the best time? What were you all doing? Thank you so much for the very generous raid, you lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you all doing? What were you doing on your channel today? It's a map. Yes. I'm taking Dora the Explorer too far. That's what we're doing today. But I do makeup. These are some of the ones that I've done. If you would like to see more, I like to do a lot of videos as well. This is some of them. This one's quite an old one. I've actually redone it since then. But I actually do a lot of videos with makeup looks, etc. Our partner Ravishine on her Sims 4 Elgato mod. Oh, that's so exciting! Like when you like 3D modeling and stuff in games, when you add them in, I can't comprehend how people do this sort of stuff. I see it and I'm like, I'm just gonna download it and appreciate somebody else's work. Is like, damn, it's insane. It's so good. Sims 4 custom content creator was the stream we came from. That's so exciting! I hope you had the best time. I look, it looks quite androgynous, doesn't it? She makes furniture and mods for gameplay. A stream deck to control your lights, a green screen. No way! Oh, that's so cute. So like now in The Sims, you can download like Elgato products as a mod and put them in your Sims build. No! Oh, that's so sweet. So our dreams are usually actually, yes! Or like just seeing like a window. This makeup is so cool. Thank you so much. Yes, basically, I do makeup and that's it. That's the channel. It's just makeup over and over and over again. I mean, like, if you like that sort of stuff, I'm here. I'm literally here all week. This makeup look is amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, basically, I was really inspired, but I really liked the map. I thought it was very pretty. I've learned there's not a lot of roads in Middle-earth. And I feel like, I was saying this earlier, but Gandalf needs to change out the wizard hat for a hard hat, and they all need to work together on putting some more roads in, because no wonder it's taking so long. Like, I feel like they could absolutely do with more roads. I've learnt where all the bridges are, because I've drawn them on my face. One of them is literally on my nose, and we were joking about for a while that it was a nose bridge. One does not simply chew on water. I think one of the Sims seems like better living than making this for the second. Well, do you know what? Some of the stuff that's real that people make is absolutely insane. I really like Ebonics. Have you seen the stuff that she makes? It. I was trying to watch. I was really fascinated. I was watching her do it one time, and then I decided I couldn't understand. If there were more roads, it would be a shorter story, which would be more ideal for me, the most impatient person on this planet. She's an educator. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. But yes, anybody who is new, if you want this, some of these are old. It's like a 15-minute long video of just like a bit of a highlight reel. If you would like to see more, if you do !S, you can see my DeviantArt or you can see my Instagram, etc, etc, etc. I like to do, I don't know if I've got one on here. What's this one? Is this something? Oh yeah. I like to do animations with my body paints. I don't know if there's music. Can you guys hear the music with? Yes, I believe so. So I usually take my body paints once I've painted it. I feel like maybe this is loud. And then I try to learn how to do After Effects as well. So I just like going a bit far with them. We can hear good, perfect. How long have you been working on this? Oh, this one since the beginning of stream. So whenever that was, I did stop and have like a meal and like chat to you guys about that, and then we got distracted. And then I've also been like, oh, Spuds, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my lovely. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vix. Thank you. What else did we do? What else did we do? Oh yeah, I added a new channel point redemption. So I've been doing some bicep curls at the same time. So yeah, we're like 5.5 hours. We're like 5. Yeah. Maybe it's been about 5 hours because I've been distracted and we were discussing possible Ubers for them next time. It's off the top. Thank you so much. I want to stream and make sure to drop a profile. Thank you so much. Bye, Elgato. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you. I always say it's very kind because you only get one person to raid, so thank you so much. I have to say that your painting skills off. Sorry, I've just read that one. Thank you so much. I honestly think that it's just practice, and it seems like also Animal Crossing ranting. It took some time. Exactly. It's definitely just practice because, contrary to popular belief, I didn't come out the womb with a makeup brush in my hand. You can read me like a map. Did you call it a map? Thank you so much, Paradox. I really appreciate it. Scarlet's thank you so much for gifting to Elgato. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you love your emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. You guys are always so generous. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's only Wednesday and you guys have like blasted through so much this week with all the goals. So thank you so much. You're all superstars. Oh, I should actually change the thing. Then maybe, hopefully, we can go back up at some point. Fingers crossed, anyway. But yes. What is white body paint? I'm gonna let you think about that one for just a second. While I just double check my my email. Okay, we're out now. Bye. See you. Okay, so I'm just going to add a little bit more definition and shading up here because I want there to be a little bit more of a difference up here as well. What much? Yes. I've been using a lot of like cream at the moment. But yes, essentially I need to do a massive order of white and black, and I don't know if I need grey, but I need to do an order where I just get a bunch of like basic colours. Usually just white and black, I think. And because I'm running low on them, So what I'm planning to do is just do an order where I order like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 white body paints and a few black body paint. Because as well, when I buy white and black body paint, I tend to buy different formulas. And the reason why I do that is because sometimes I need one formula to work for one type of thing that I'm doing and something else for another. One of the things with body paint is I personally find that you can get different results by mixing certain formulas together as well. So for instance, I like to use a black body paint a lot, but I'll prefer to use the Mega On Edge Black if I'm doing something that needs to be completely mattified. So that's why I tend to, when I buy body paints, I buy a bit of a range of a different brands that I like to use. You can see Frodo. Good. I'm so glad. I wasn't sure when I drew him in if anyone would notice. But white is usually the colour that I run out of the most. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a few goals, which will be black, white body paints.
I'm looking like
Thank you so much. Thank you for the explanation. You're more than
Make it
welcome.
rain up.
Thank you for the donation, my lovely. Thank you so much. I'm going to be putting that to one of my white body paints. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Miss Print, absolutely. Make sure that you focus on driving. Don't focus on me. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, I want to see all of the wonderful emotes. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Money, 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 money. Thank you. Froyo. With all the jump scares, absolutely. Thank you so much, French, for the hydrate. Yes, definitely focus on driving. Don't focus on me. Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm done. Whew! A wild one. Do you guys like it? I'm pretty happy with the way that it's turned out. Woo! I imagine most of my poses are going to be like, whoop! Oh no, that means I absolutely have to do my homework. You like it? Thank you so much. I'm pretty happy the way that it's turned out. Yes. Yes. We tried. I tried to make it as accurate as possible. Maybe there's not as many mountains, but just don't look, okay? There's not enough bridges. And there's not enough roads in Middle Earth. So as far as I'm concerned, they've got work to do. Thank you for the bicep curls. Yeah, now you can just be like, oh my god, you need a map. Absolutely. If you go to instagram.com/mcross07, it'll go up. But now you're obligated to make Mount Doom. Mount Doom's here. Mount Doom's straight on the shoulder. I'm not worried about that. It's done. As far as I'm concerned, it's finished. Alrighty. Okay, I have a raid target. I also want to stretch out my shoulders. I think I'm going to do some pictures with my own eyes. Oh, there. Yeah, it's right. It's right. It's not. Yes. Oh my god, high five. So obvious. Oh my god. So the map of Game of Thrones tomorrow. I'm not listening to any of you. How about the all-seeing eye? It's in there. I've drawn it. It's just that you can't see it because you're not the all-seeing eye. Mel says resisting. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what makeup look I'm going to do tomorrow. And I swear to God, if I end up tomorrow doing another bloody map, I don't know. I'll eat Spool Mountain. The seed is planted now. Sorry, Dipped. I'm going to shoot off. It is now 1 a.m. Alright, guys. We're going to go on a raid Reno. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you guys like it. Mortis Rap. No! No! I don't know what you're talking about. This is the only map that exists. Alrighty. I am Magic the Gathering map. Stop this. Okay, I am pretty tired. So, we're going to go to raid. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams in general, by the way. Thank you so much. If you get this raid call, we're going to raid Sao Shin. Not me pretending that I've copied and pasted it when I haven't. Get this. Thank you so much to everybody who was donating. Thank you to everyone who was throwing bits at me. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped by. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you for all the Halter hosts. Thank you for the hosts. Thank you for all of you who have chatted with me. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you so much for everything you guys have done. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you so much to everybody who saw me today and wanted to give us a chance today. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone who's been chatting with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you're all super kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me on my other social media accounts as well. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go take some photos. We're going to go raid Sao Shin. Please, last time Sao Shin was talking about the shape of his butthole, so like, sorry if he says anything, like, anyway. Alright. Oh! Hostage!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for getting to Lalta Firth, to Justin, to Draco, to Siege. Oh my god, thank you so much. Good night, Hostage. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. I can't see the raid because, oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know. I don't even know if it's counting down anymore.